in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Enne yawada yeda tweda ponyakopa se waboye ho ban na ode na so acheyen na ya trase de babe juma na de oboye my Ghana Montie so ne midin de magjerio say AGYEMAN baby bia wo bia memo akwaba medan se wachi afide na de ato a na momade America on say sorry yenintem beba to men dan chu ene menye late so be your normal 10 me kwada no so mo makwan o every next week economy be chance ya makwan ebi so be makwan 19th eti ma enya makwan no mesro wonim so betro so hwe omokwa akotro exams enti makwada no nya ne tentem why no mutum ko du school mu ntem na bibia enti me ko yie oba tan ayam wani ko ma no ho o ma disua ma ne ya wade hia meje jam ho memfa ma house girl no tifie ho no house girl no ndo onfa ho oba ne so be no homework o so on yo house girl no onfa ho what about time who was a supervisory role even though one na be an house girl and house boy be a obo no sir the great responsibility lies on you. It's a normal be on meje jam fa ma omo meba cho ye ba betra se ebo eye no ndu pe mu a ye be sorry sama hodo na ekoso se ye wo eye 9 days aka eye 9 days ne ye koto aba aka 9 days ye koto aba ide when to say ye nyina ye den hyehyɛ egu fom ye den hyehyɛ egu na kwam hyehyɛ papa e betimi aboa na abato na ya asodwe enra electoral commission for one man rescinded the decision said one by restricting media houses because electoral commission for Saturday na kamo ye ne de enra ye kan ja dugo so na nya de aka no mbo ya adwen kra and I'm say yes chance yes say ye fa aba ye cover aba na ye ne ye kan say ye be cover ye abato na ye ne etene meje say restrictions in the year free o amonya media house be on betimi distributing the man for the one call various college centers they should go provided you have the accreditation. Who accreditation they are fair enough. Etene nyina da ho campaign so say they out to say yeah say Dr. Mahmoud Baumi obon in and out ye ka say JDM Western Region o running mates for no so ne nemu pa na JDM so ye nya ne tio so ka ko wie ne campaign na Ashanti region na Dr. Mahmoud Baumi aso ye so be ko Ashanti region ora la chamate no we promatem na me pa cho chedan so chedan so on nemu pa o na gum so the submarine ofia kpalo everywhere we be hu ne ne billboard ye ma me sapokuma koma ojiram hey, I'm out for a wild power, Charlie. I'm out for any abrepa. Now, why they be winning? A Jada Cranny, as you are caught to you. A Yame Pie, Joada, special vote in the year Coto. Massime Moriano, Massime Cocromotiano. I am a man who I say, make call exercising me a civic responsibility. I dear my name, my own coin says, me, I am the man who may go to a body and share my brabum. Okay, I be for the town man so her bonus here be peace 104.3 near the Casaboni Dedica and Crown area, bro. Yeah, I said I'm peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, plusfmonline.com, and other relevant news portals. Omo the boy I be for the town man so yeah den semakodono. Yeah, the bro I will need 100.9 so. Yeah, Kajanagum. Adria. Me patcha somehow do any brown wadwen chane baby out the face 020-1162-746 020-1162-746 e kona do wadwen chane be fa na yaken kan ko Facebook live me patcha when e need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM ko YouTube channel no e hono so despite media. Okay, yanko enemy entry some akodo aye koso ne anopen. Armed men invade live show at Metro TV. Some unidentified armed persons on Wednesday, November 27th, invaded Accra-based TV station Metro during a live show. Ebusame pacho enra, yaha yanka bi shom de te say, eye aposifo bi omkutokuto tu o mako Metro TV. Ade nti no mo call Henry police the statement ebetu udwa wo se na eye adwumakuo no wo de eye teleself worker ena wo call court nti by court order no mo yes wo mo any bailiff ko Metro TV wo no mo fa eye posofo di wo machi eno ne eye preliminary investigations aposofo wo ma ya mo de ababetu udwa nti mo nsam ne ye de bebro. Your request to recall parliament is declined back to Afenyo Marken. With barely 2 weeks to the December 7th election, Speaker of Parliament Alban Bagbin has declined a request by the majority in Parliament to recall the House. Ebusian Bepacho, yes, Speaker Bagbin, and Honorable Fenyo Marken, what Trakwa command say on some frame a year, Rashabeja for normal Cotinasi. And I'm saying, you may titulu be or so more, and the Speaker so, Fenyo. I dare wait there, Joe Chain, now to a baby. Almost a year to a baby. I'll say and one because MPC will be any other one more a seeking re-election. One may seek re-election. Remember, dear, way say no. Many speaker are arguing because we'll be any other. Obi a campaign election were very crucial. Yeah, I can't bear now what you penny about Tuaba. It is a nipan or bully bamboya. I feel no baba no baby jan the chirobacona, Obi and the chilfun from Owo Jabia. I feel no oba obekona nechi obi and the chifun from one may say seeking re-election idea. And ye easy maomo. It is speaker for friend idea. Me yes was on beko. Speaker for crana. Parliamentarian don't was an ebeko. Mu MPP for no cram munina cram munko. And ya de munina mubeti miako. Hey, send a man for constituency my shishi. I shishi. It is speaker Babin say avenue. Wo friend idea. Joe Chenchen so because that are normal corner a dear to a baby and the minister speaker adwin and kakra ye 9 days pe near kwako to aba 9 days in the mo 8 days pe and I'm your full one the campaign all friends on better as a meeting yeah and there enko anyone ECG debunks claims of power plant scaling down. The Electricity Company of Ghana has dismissed recent media reports suggesting a scaling down of operations by power plants supplying electricity to the company. Abusa yatesa yase power plants in be woman scaling down. Okay, scaling down okay anything. and they say and Yamakania womanwa edema grid ko no dema yisi no mate so and I say ebikura tutum and na yisi you for say that's na mo kan o say ntesa enya no kre baako asogli na odum ye nso asogli kra no waso asogli enre ya wasanso eti ntesa kra okay yo makayate. NDC condemns alleged kidnapping of Emirates Airline airport manager. The National Democratic Congress has strongly condemned the alleged abduction of Sylvia Patience Bar, the Emirates Airlines airport manager in Accra, by operatives of the National Security Secretariat and the National Investigations Bureau. Ebusian Bepa joined this before say, sir, Emirates manager ya nipa bi ekoya ne nyedoa no. Omo say nya ni gu asesem. En gu asesem kra say say dey we betumi akoso. Wama condemn. Police launch investigation into disruption at Metro TV. The Ghana Police Service has commenced an investigation into an incident that occurred at the premises of Metro TV in Accra on Wednesday, November 27. Ebusame pa chewo. Police force wamu yenhwehwemu no mo de afa ensem bi ekọ wo Metro TV. Enam soma eye posifuo bi wamu ne court bailiff wamu call ho. Na mo kwa akopede en wo studio ho. Because yet say na mo kwa akora Metro TV studio. Sa wo ba despite media ampo na se yede adwumako bi ka. Studio ha wo ba no o bandit FM aba epedi ana ko Peace FM ana KFM ana UTV studios. Yase mo ko real studio. Ana okay. Positive for some year nhwemo. That's all. Election 2024. Military will only act on police requests. GAF where the Kwabramafo o story in here. Me just say Kwabramafo to story we are when you beje. Also, the Ghana Armed Forces has reassured Ghanaians of its neutral and limited role in the upcoming December 7th general elections, addressing concern raised by some stakeholders about potential military deployment to polling stations. Ebusia na ya manfo bi adwen including Kwabena manfo say wamu say ya the soldier for ebekọ polling stations. And na Ghana Armed Forces for say there be o moka wakoma ntomo yam. Enya de a military officer bia beko police station. Na mom se koba se police for fresh soldier for say ha eya agent samoto momra de end on beko pa. Enu ti mo so aya no ma ye kwa akoto aba no. Me kodi nsem hunu bi e be ma soldier for na ba. Because media maka abato wu kodi nsem hunu a say ye kire obibi. Ye o kwa akoto aba to aba asumdwe mu. To waba asumdwe mu because enya wo nko na ugina wo ye wunipa ba kope. Abato na nipa ba kope na kwa akoto. Me Jerry me kwa na me koto. Eti se wo ba police station wa me koto ma ba na ba be di sem hunu a ya ntwe ma wo ho. Ya ntwe ma wo ho ti mu amokoto aba wo de ba adwen so kwa kodi sem fun no. San fun no we are not going to tolerate that. Because ya no kura koto ya ba kura bi kura bi ani aboy ho. Okay. Eti koto wa ba me kodi sem hunu bi ya wo ho. Woto wa ba sumdwe mu na okọ. Ye kan aba gina wo fa se gu wachi. Enya wo na wo kan. Wo me kan no wo ho. Fa se gu wachi. Na yen kan bibia bokọ. Eno ano no. Monso amo kwatwa abato no so no. Monso mo twa se munye bibia be ma obi bu afu. Mo amo kwatwa abato no so. Se wo ye agent. Se wo ye media house. Media house a wo ma report. Me ma fake report. E ma obi bu mfu. Wo ye nsentwironi. Wakwa kogina baabi a yeto aba. Men fan sama enya nokore enfa nto abonten. Wo ye polling agent. Wo gina mu edema o manyokuo. Ana wo gina mu edema obi a ne mfoni won krata ne so a yeto aba ama no. Men konkodi nsem hunu bia wo ho. Ye wadwuma sa de esefata. Da ye wi a yato aba na ya somdwe kama. Se de US de ye no. Sa pepe asomdwe o mutu wi o mawie. Where we where lose that's all what we come baby. Sa pepe na ehwehwe. Where we where lose that's all na yakwa baby. Men kon kodi se nhunu e wo police station ho. So wabo adwemu po se okwa kodi nsem hunu a ene nso waso be ehye because information available to us obi a obedi nkwase yasem wo police station bia no se unipa no ye fa ho nchew eti yeboko me ka no kra ne na akere mo aka just 9 days ne kwa koto aba esem ni bo se ye wa ani ne ye de kire wo koto aba din obi ani woni asem ye kan aba obi ani woni asem now that ye hwe abato papers na gu ho na sa wo se wo kwa kofa bia kowe abato papers no wa wadwe se wo kwa ko don se ko bom na we disrupt sa activities ne dia enemy nua I am telling you waso be hye na wa so mo do bedu police station no ma prove widiem eno so dia me no mo ya adwen because asem phone ye nso so ye koto ababoko ye ne abie enye 1992 abato ne kwakoto enye 1996 abato ni bia egwenye 2000 die ni bia abato a ye koto ye 2024 abato a Ghana for ye ne abie e wa abato om eti we are not expecting say obi ananim bie ye or say ye the ballot papers egu o one do de ne say ko bom or kwa kofa ballot box e de adwane enemrem ye koto aba no kwa kofa ballot box adwane aden wadwen ye adwuma o eti wo de ewu say nipa no masa waso be hye tafo na mekika bia kire o mo no wo kofa ballot box adwane me matoma ba wi wo kofa ballot box adwane me ntwen po na police fu aba okay that dey any bra about to we no che obi atona ba wi wo kofa ballot box adwane ana ye hwie papers na gu ho na don sa bom wu dwane wo se ni pa ba sa ne de masa waso be hye brutal na ye no kura ye gina ho ne be ma waso a hye hwe eti wo se ni pa no kope ball aso bi da because about to a very crucial ye koto na sondwe mu du obe wini no be wini ne kama du obe lusu no kama pe ni nyina na ye ko e baby boko yanko ani ma yanko media futu na media ma wo no eti soja ni bia no obeko police station police for fire service for immigration for Navy for Air Force for Debbie Navy Air Force me soldier for me pacho police for ne fire service for no immigration for na yempe obi obesha atade hu bia sam ye national security ena ma ba begina ha mo sa boys ni ye hia mo ho yen soma mo no wa shesha atade hu me ye national security na with the mask etintim wanim wan hwe ni ya waso be hye ede ye ka kire mo ye mpesa afo ni bia wo ho police for immigration for fire service for said ye ne da no na mom ekoba se baby insem hunu bi koso na no ye dende a police for beto nsa fresh soldier for no maba ana you say wait. All right, yeah, that's MPFMonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out Ghana.com, StarFM, ClassFMonline.com. Any other relevant news portals. One minute, boy, I bear for the town, but you didn't say my hold on. Yeah, the bro, we need to have a point tonight, so. So, uko Facebook, I hear them, uko YouTube channel, I hear them. Okay, where are your commuter driver? So I'm watching you live from Afghanistan. I'll be cages. I see the elephant going to the bush. Wafake, New Plan Station, here live. Hey Nelly, I'll say good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from Kaswa. High tension. Joe Louisville, also watching you live from Copenhagen, Denmark. Happy birthday to Annette Ejakon. Okay, our Buban Junction, come on, say. Where's the Mark Jerry? Good morning, still. Dr. Baumia all the way. Christian Isel. Comments at Domipele 2 also vote for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia for free SHS to be maintained. And Ramson J said, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Kintampo. Let's vote for number A. Question for maker said, beauty don't have anything to do. It's our democracy. Right, Enoch coming. Enoch Tete Kwame G said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Asamai Kese. Greeting to Owen Kwame Frimpong. And Godwin Dankwa. Also, Mark Jerry, you've been saying polling station. I mean, polling. Me say polling station. Yeah, right. I become polling. Polling. Me about your polling station. Police station. Time I may Kodano, na ye betuaba. That was, I think, 1992 more. You go out there and I'm say, where your police station? Okay. Emmanuel Kwakuyamo said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, I'm watching you live from La Paz, New Market. May God bless you and your family. My regards to incoming incorruptible. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. John Emmanuel, I say, good morning, my bro. Tema Community 11, your hometown man. Mark, you said you support Speaker. Don't you know that you are helping them to go to opposition? Oh, as I mean, okay. Yes, I support Speaker. What the Speaker letter making kinda with the because no crepa when you're meaning. Busha days are aka yedebetua ba. Every band a speaker eba be recalling. Or the young friend say we're recalling and ne. Ya were just 9 days old. And then ya wada. Even about to an monocrano, a Jordan yeshas here. Because a Jordan a special voting. Eti a Jordano, say special voting koso. Parliamentary candidate Obia Beye Wild. Eti Dabeya ne ebefra ye special voting in so a ye were Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday ne ekotoaba. Even Friday is a holiday. Eti speaker befra ne breben. I don't get it. It is a speaker so twentwen so after elections and no. Eti Mr. Speaker, me no ya adwen. What the make an letter no na ye nyina ye ho de awom. Ose after elections, unim say JDM kra say NDC mrashebejafo no kra ma omo nko ba JDM no so awo kan dia. Mrashebejafo ye na to aba ma omo they don't act on somebody's instructions. Ye na to aba ma omo say mo no eba say speaker recall kra na samo nko a ejemo bobo ya mane na maka kire say de no ma ko dia nya de mbotimi yakọ. So on yetima atomase na enye say ebia JDM be ka jam say mamu nko nti na mo so mo se mo nko. No de enye JDM na to aba ma mo. Even though mo NDC party na dem ko ho, but enye JDM na to aba de ma mo nti ho no so me ni JDM nya adwen. Say wo be ka jam say ma mo nko. E ma mo nko say yan na to aba ma mo representation of the people. Enti the speaker yan speaker ma reasons ya be to aba emre ni ho. Enti the making kind speaker nkrata no so. And only a mimi opinion no. Abonu nsia yon come right.
This is FM. With all the news from Ghana.
Adishmema abono isia peace 104.3 FM Suni. Sabre Brena so say ye de anopa no si ankasebo esomo efra sumdwe fi ohane na ichi po miensa ade hye wo kumase ne monten so etienka na ye krobia asante kotokon ye otufo sietu ababi opimso na asase so wadum kumase hello 101.5 KJT CNN enono Dr. Sir Kwame despite na brunsa kase ne na no pay wotienka efri ade hye mo nkran ne potem so beti ene a na eye okay 101.7 na neat 100.9 yebutu abeka kwanta ofane gama nchada rumanti muntie na munhya no so sem video na esom di kasebona peteno ebru oha ene ekiri kakra bitima to din ye Fela FM Tamale Rock FM tadi Dynamite otakwa bosome FM achimso do na chimansa ewo achimda beyond ewo nkwanta amafo betie bia na ye Enzima FM Enzima Eagle FM o Cape Coast Asta Techima Rich FM enso ewo Asinfosu Jewel ewo dia yankwanta the beat sewe asanwe so Liberty FM enso sewe so go so no important so Success FM omaso mse kwa ewo addition tebi odache FM adesu ene enso mu kwantempo no so koko huyenti no ya bie koko FM ewo tepa edi amama nsan peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com How Digital Radio London kanenenka yo email krum wawu intene eyo hin krum ensema no pe de bremo no emu ani ntini achocho robi ene say Ghana mampani na nado danko akufado say Ghana fo ni awrefie sa ti amamu adani dum so amamu a kane mampani John Dramani Mahamadi ja Ghana fo no obekoso akai omei adehye Sanso na kane mampani John Dramani Mahama say pra wo pra ba bi Nyankopon na dom no bedi nkunima adehye wo adwuramam ne potem obehwe se akwanfo mo nam so no obesiesie ede amom yakuyani ewo ensemfufuro mu so a empanufo edi akotere ewo bambo nsemiche asojafo de atudwa se abato no se ye boban wo omani mu ankasa emu akone aba no omonka ho na emom so obi amoade sabe na apostle from say asojafo mu mabo a omo mmekokro bi a so fatasi e birimu a won be birimu se omana sumdue ehia echin bibia Yademoko and some from our Pomudim Seminum, dialysis, and one sensem, efa quire a buying every health insurance, ebe some same crown. Now, ya dear beer, yahe, asa ya deano, and one sem so eda yanim. Yademba could PM our man for manso, Namibia air train, a bar one more 2 yeno, I won't soon so a beba, said the abetua de memin de be now, Namibia for Tomodie, I found a letter commission Gusa Obobo, a few a mile holdo, to a bapa. Weni nsembi ena yabua no na no pemadaroma eyo osum adwumenti yede ebesommo monhya ne nso senwumakuo we na ebu achido me na no pe enya bia ye kan dia kiremo JA Binding Company Limited on the what the buying 20 disinfectant ena wode aba agye papa aboa mefie ni aboboa no office ni adem ejare ne washrooms atise nwan buying 20 no Kivo hot pepper them with the shito Obadia mahansa no enkwan enye de enya hofe nkwa ohofe nenso nza no nkwan enkase wagu hwani mase mamukonkom na enya o level sesia eye onga osi ilele afa amanfo de onga ebo nkwan eye froi echiche no kwana kwa jare ho ewa ese hwehwam eye ilele kontomre papa bi na de abo palava sauce esu muntie midima fo eba de abasa Ghana fo yade ya obi benya wa na efri yade atamfo nsu nyanyame eno mo de yade nyan enu nti ena Dr. Time da so be piem pokwase mayira na uko piem pokwase mayira hospital ti watim say yes or de bibidro esa yarewa ye wie menkora no ho ayom say from adidi amen ame adwomagro ma mi odende a na yam vita no kre akora bia de bia kutu fefefe ne ho akono say nwumakuo we ne na no pei o mabo epo twitwiridi ede ta machi a achenkwa na menum bremu asona de hye na ahofedua wodi ankan kwame yeboa mede kasebo ne nchiremu bremu afei madaroma moma yentie sede kasebo no nchiremu na nkasanso etie Ghana mampani na nado danko agufu adu gusu a oba apro ka kire Ghana fo nyina se wodomase sanse Onyankopon na doma Ghana fo so eji ni nsem tu mu na 2016 omutu abama ni se bum men nam so obe omen ma mpani ese baabi akika kone de onyankopɔ adom emfie nwɔtwe a obɔ homɔden a ɔmanfo de ma no ne de na ka ba bosom ba komienu na mampani ade bibia be na wieye na mpanifo kan wɔ moa sɛ nipa baifo ane nani nso ade na adodan ko akufo do sɛ wɔda Ghana fo ase da nyankopɔn ase papa akwanya kɛse omode ma no so no nso ne nyansa ne nim dia ɔwɔ no ɔmfa mesom ne man to mampani ahyase ɛbɔ apro ka meda ase akyerɛ Ghana fo nyina na meda ase no na de no kopie ko traditional na municipal area ɛwɔ apuemantem ya mampani na nado danko akufo ado kasa da asofo ne nanam kramofo ɛne ɔmanfo ase no ɔno se ai ewiase a ye ba ye de edu amanfo so a na ya ka ya no na ɛsena na de na apeto ɔkan no so kwa me ABB na nsa ne ɛna meti sɛ ye mampani dada John Dramani Mahama akɔgyina baabi ma na menkra sɛ me bɛbɛ di ade me ne me ba omia sɛ bempreduasa ya ma o ma si kasema titise kontebi na baabi medu di enkamanyin ka men sɛ bɔne fa kyɛ onyankopɔn no so yo mate ne me ya no na so wu ya no akosi sɛn na na do sɛ ne ya no nyina yetietia o kai kane mampani John Dramani Mahama sɛ o men adehye nye nipa bi asa bempreduasa o mu wura fi ade ntem sɛ o ka sɛ enche na Ghana fo wura fi ade no o Ghana fo nte sa na o kai papa emra Ghana mampani dada je kufuo be di ade na o pagya Ghana sikasem ekɔ soro kakra ma Ghana fo ne gi sɛ ye man guso ye ya anto anka anko soro anso ɛna Professor Mills ɛni mampani dada John Dramani Mahama eba fura konwa so mu bedi mampani na bedi akire o se sa abre no so sikasem ye kakra dane na emra ye gya mamuo no kura ere so mampani dada John Dramani Mahama nsa no o se wo finhia aduonu ntam ne ebi nsi da Ghana sika no grow by 2.4% na yese no kura ni finhia aduonu ntam Ghana sika no baadodo a enu entimi nkosoro eso tia na ete osu obi obeso Ghana sika ma ne titi se kontebe na yemfa Ghana nyehwe no gya yedum so na sabe mpieduasa ahokyere edokro Ghana fo yibusa no ka kyeso ndie wada no wedwanfu wonsuro sikan ene ono atwa no ka kyere Ghana fo nyina se Ghana yi edie ne nkoso asafo abehye ne nsa tiemfo mane ma no ono na nado danko akufo ado wosi wakani pain edi akyere ye mampani dada John Dramani Mahama se epo bi di Ghana jana enyo ono a wobebu man na anso Ghana fo ani nti omana de hyeji bum koto abeti ano men obeyo opposition leader ye epo bi o wadwen foforo a obetima so Ghana mu se kuan no de akonanim tinanado se mampani dada John Dramani Mahama ai na dwen se ogyina simpie so bi a obeka na membuo ho asem na wakyea na ono so tia se wonguye de agira wante wote a obeyi na no papa yentie se na nanado danko akufuado eka nensem
the dollar at 4 CDs to the dollar meant that the 120 billion CD debt was 30 billion United States dollars. Today, 767 billion CD, with CD being at 17 CDs to the dollar, in dollar terms, is $45 billion. One which went from $9 billion, because Obama, now the dollar was 1-to-1, $9 billion to $30 billion, an increase of $21 billion. You put that against a figure that has gone from $30 billion to $45 billion, an increase of $15 billion. Who has had a worse impact on the accumulation of our national debt? It certainly is not me. His performance is much worse than mine.
Eni amutie nana adodanko akufado nana intiri ena madaroma ode esum yeno opani a wotu frankade ama eye NDC amanyoko no eyezu eyeza ejo osebodo eye yema mpani dada John Dramani Mahama na proba wo karen semche Ghana fo no ede na akopimo eye kutukurum ajese kutukurum hene ene npanfo nyina so bo dwadata ma no no manfo ekasai na dwuraman no ewo kutukurum wo dwuraman potem ho no ene nkura wodo atwa no wanse nyina nya abre ni adaje ekotie ye mampani dada John Dramani Mahama emro ne amanfo kasa eye kutukurum ewo evaledwura ne potem ho no ɛna ɔde to ɔmanim sɛ nokɔre nyankopɔn anim ni ɔkama Ghanafoɔ nyinaa te aseɛ sɛ asa saa pom wɔ no ɔman yɛtwi yɛni ɛde amom asom kɔ adeɛ sɛ bempɛ sa ɔmo nka Ghana ho ne nyinaa ne sɛ akwan ɔmo nam so ɛnyɛ ɛnyɔmɔ mu hia sɛ deɛ Ghana kuro bi ahia no ɛnya deɛ ɔmo nsa aka na wɔse ɛkwan ɔmo nam so deɛ ɔno ka ne mampani to din sɛ ɛyɛ terrible road kyɛ sɛ yɛ kwanfo paa a wɔte pakam uzisi ankyɛ a udwonku bɛkyia ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a nokore nyame no mu ni ɔse ɛha adwene papa na ɔhyɛ nanane ne mpanimfoɔ nyinaa bɔ sɛ ɛne network sɛ bi a obi timi gya baabi wakyema aboabo na wafrɛ Vodafone na wafrɛ MTN kyɛ sɛ aboabo deɛ ɛdi da mu kamakama yi sɛ wokɔ kutu kurom ɛpɔ mu hɔ a sɛ wobɛnya network koraa de asɛne message ɛde afrɛ obi ana asɛm wasie na pɛ sɛ ɔto nkrade fa abɛfo kwa so akɔ no ɔboa unya saa nnwuma wei nyinaa yɛ ɔhaw ɛno nti yɛma mpani dada John Dramani Mahama sɛ ɔno de onimpa sɛ nsɛmpa nyansa ne nimde atwedi ampɔnkwa mede adom no na watɔn ne nsɛm ma manfoɔ no ɔmbɛnya ne mu gyidi atwa aba no ma no na sɛ ɔmoto aba no ma no na ɔsa bɛma mpani bi ma ɔhyɛ ade hyɛ wɔ kutukuro ne mpɔtɛ wɔ nyinaa bɔ sɛ network ɔmu nie ɛne akwaya ɛnyɛ no ɔbɛhwɛ ne ayɛ ɛde amom
ɛnɛ megyina kutukurom ha mehyɛ mo bɔ sɛ nyame yɛ adom a menim sɛ nyame bɛyɛ adom nso na ɔyɛ adom na NDC aban ba 7 January 2025 yɛnya so awie ya ejuma a yɛde bɛhyɛ ase ɛwɔ Ghana ha ɛyɛ mo bridge na ɛtra nkobrɛ afei so nana ɛkasa ɔka network ho asɛm abra mehyɛ ase sɛ meyɛ aban ejuma a mehyɛ ase ne amanyo sɛm gyina bia President Rawlings de ma me a edikan ɛne sɛ mebɛyɛ Deputy Minister of Communications efiri hɔ mebɛyɛ Minister of Communications nti saa megyina abɔnten ɛna meka sɛ a yɛ mobile phone ma brɛ so ɛne ɛhyɛ ase sɛ yɛde saa mobile phone neba baby a yɛduri a ɛyɛ 21st century ɛwɔ sɛ obi a ɔwɔ Ghana biara enya network if you say yɛde mobile phone no ɛyɛ nneɛma bebree
ɛne amutie yɛ mampani dada John Dramani Mahama na wɔkyerɛm sɛ mobile phone ne ɛsomfa so bebree nti sɛ mpatam baabi no muni network a ɛha adwen ɔba a ɔbɛhwɛ no ayɛ yɛ mampani dada awie no wɔnwie ɔtoa so kakra kɔ n'anim okopɛ mu evele dwura mpatam nso ɛno atɔ mpatam no ɔhwɛ mobɔ sɛ ɔmai mmira asabe mpreduasa entietia sɛ obi tu fo magudie na ɔfa kwampa so na emum no sɛ ɔfa kwambɔ no so asɛ kwa ya asase nsuo ɛna ɔmai mmira ekyire na ɔhyɛ amanfo nyina bɔ sɛ wɔnim sɛ epom wɔn so no ɛfoma gudie wɔm tu bi ɛwɔ hɔ ɔsɛ amambi ti sɛ US UK United Kingdom ɛne United States of America wɔn ɛfoma gudie wɔm tu kakra hɔ na nso wɔn mfa nsɛnsase ɛne nsuo a so onyankopɔn yɛ na dom na Ghana fo nya ne mu gidie ekoto abetia eye baomia no mo tomo no Mahama oso oba obehwe say small scale mine no e befa kwampa so atimi ayo ne ense nsuo na aboa made hye wo pomu onso no sebe madawroma omonsa akoma no
menim say ye small scale mining bebre na asase a ye nananom edija ye no e wo say yeso ye boho ban se ne be ya yeso ye beja asase no ene kwaye no ede ama yeso ye ma nom so omode ama ye nananom enti NDC ba senya meka de bia no small scale mining enti amra small scale mining enye illegal small scale mining ezu emra makwan ema ye small scale mining e wo Ghana mramu and so kwan bi wo ha ye betimi aye small scale mining na yen say asase no na ehu nimdie ye wo bi e wo Ghana ha ye wo university kese e wo takwa UMAT a ye mabunu omo kira omo sene omo ye mining no enti NDC ba omo am ya ma omo concession small scale mining concession na ye beba be kira omo sene a ombe 2 gold no and so en say asase no
Kanema Penny John Dramani Mama Salamat Kuku Pentel and the Dinachia or didn't say winner ebesum yene yetifo ye queen mo kasibuma do so kakra with your member Montie Tibinia so for a parade at shank ground no moka say na kaso moka say na brigadier general Kwaku Dankwa ena wokasa ediama asoja foi amonsi mu kanyina ne say bosumi a ye be wuram ni de to sonson me de be na wotwe abana ye kwakoto no enya agro ne yekudi enya mpeni yakobo ho enya sabi tu no ne guy gome mo beti so ho oya rough ene agro bediu ene asibo me nana asoja fo ankaza rough na asoja fo start e kata se de no me honom so wodi enya asem bia ehu ne momu no Ghana ha yate National Election Security Task Force sa abedwakoi asoja fo wom fire service fo wom police fo wom migration fo wom ena oma wodi bone e de okwohwe omsano mo tupu mu twere bam prison for abambofo ku e Ghana ha nyina wombi inda soja fo so ka ho a ensehwe na mum no Ghana Police Service Dr. Kufu Dampare ene ne nkrofo ne die ne mu pa na de ombe nie wo de emwa bia police fo be hia ebe mom enyom no mo be ba election grounds ho abe abato no so na mum se ye to aba ne asuo yate se mehame mrantie bia sori wo ho konti baabi omudi denchi amafo so mom nkoto abane bi ene oboa se osi wo mutuwe ye from se an emrantie bi dinsanfu bi se mamba to ne nkoso a ne from a amoba nya from beye jack ne ba ne sen na ade na ye se bia so fatasi e bimo ombe bimo so fatasi e moa te se to ne adu kope baabi ha ombe moa te se to eniti omobo Ghana fo nyina akokọ e de futu amom se asoja fo ntanipa asoja fo ntansumdwe ompa asumdwe eno munyu obi adwuma nso nye wo mema positive na yo madwuma fenchem se ne se ne fata na emomu no se ekobaza apositive ni hio momo no mutu om hu na ma asoja fo baby adu ndem babuan yo wo msu wo do mo ba enya fe na question bi o se so tro train na se wo jona stadia but so na why studies afuba kanokre brigadier general Kwaku Dankwa na wejina mukasama chief of defense staff omra na National Election Security Task Force Omene University Teachers Association Asia no mo chire enwom memde a chire amanfo na say na brigadier general all correct sa uchire mu.
I want to say that if things get out of hand of the police service, prisons and others, and we need to restore life to normalcy, should the military be called, we are not going to treat people with kid gloves. We are going to be humane, but then we may use some small energy to get things done. Other than that, be rest assured that we are working with law and order. We'll be giving operational order to all the country has been divided into three sectors, that is Southern Command, headquarters in Accra, Northern Command, headquarters in Tamale, and Central Command, headquarters in Kumasi. They'll be giving appropriate orders, specifying occasions where there could be breach of peace. So they are very conversant with whatever they are doing. We are going to ensure that before, during, and after elections.
Yebehwe se yeto abano, bra yeto, eni yebobo ho akoto, eni abato na chi no, asundwe beba. Suppose one friend kwa dia ye ni agro. Be many pebia won se mra Ghana ha. O se mfia wa eni di bia gu crazy mguo. Be to awo bete bio. On senru awo mo no. Na ate. Na wo wie no de tu dwa se o kire bibim. Amanfo tutu se aba ye beto no memende be na wotwe no. E ya sojafo na be gya taw mani ase. Na be hey steady. Wanye steady a wasumba yo shida bi. O se enyo adwuma no no. Oman no mu bambo ehye Ghana Police Service nsa. Womu na ye disa tumi na mom. No ma sojafo ne de. Se oman na hye so se nipa bi meto nhye Ghana so e na omoyo. Na wiase nso benkum dware nifa ena nifa dware benkum. Se ekokoba se aposifo ni hiom no mutu hu dia. Odi opa yo ho se bi kura o ya azikopoku na ezo be rough. Ya wayo obete power.
I want to clarify that the election is primarily being handled by the police service and other security service and the Ministry of Interior. They are the people you'll be seeing at about 40,000 polling stations. You will not see military personnel like me at the polling station. So please be rest assured that we shall not be there. We will not intervene in anything until the police service requests or asks us to assist. That is when it is anticipated or it is felt that they needed some extra assistance to get things running. That is where you'll be seeing us. But even there, to be brief, I want to assure everybody that we are humane as you are. We are not going there to molest anybody.
William going to the same way banti ebia na wakotia na wokukum emmia se wo hospital no wo ye training say ube brim nipa and my training mu nya den because ube hia o meter papa soja fon so mo mata de se possible ataren ko hu a etima ntonzu ogu ho oyam je opraw enti 2024 about 2 year abombofo ko ni nyina ye kado Chief Executive Officer our National Health Insurance Authority ano Dr. Da Costa Abuaje akwomni nchirimu wodi ababa tudwa se eye kidney yare amanfo anya na ese wokone yom dialysis sono momoja so na efini nyina besen ko no nya hoden no mne nyina acha yetisa nkwan no aban aye ne se ehu ka biara ewo ho no efiti busumi December ne de dikan no se wo sa ya de ne bi na wokọ a ye be yo free asempo na taku damakura no untua asempa enipa bebreti o manage pass na nado danko akufado ono ba omia maya de papa sanse bible kura kasesebe wango humobrofo mobono onyankopon hira hom enti ade azunya yare kuma ehoka echa otwen unwin na saba ka wakoma so behwe benipa wosa yade ne bi no wafa kan nyina de abobo dia ene emono yo demo na ese fata senchichimu kakraba na nchechemu no na Dr. Da Costa Abuaje area to Ghana for nyanim se hisi ade mprempren yayi ayasabia makomako aduanan ebi ye aban ya asabia ebi nso ye ankrankra de ashita Ghana ha nyina se efiti bosumi December ne de dikan so obi wododo no obekwa ya asabia ne ese eye kidney teso dialysis eye ade aban afasa kanentin so ko ankrankra de so ko aban de e kan ba bidi aban ho enen sankrofo bisa Dr. Da Costa Abuaje se bo menana ewiase ba yen so kwancha de fe diska na eyo mo kan de sei mu esika ho a health insurance mbotimi de atua zanza health insurance fu to da bia health insurance ga kura mu tua ma private for ne aban fu etimi kam na ya tiamu ansa na kakraba no so di munya botre we beba ye wosika pudo ho pa sa dialysis ho adwuma no nko ade abanye se bi oboni sire maka ye nya sika ne da ho e de ba gini pa nkwa e wo omem yentie sire Dr. Da Costa Abuaje e de to nsankrofo anim.
About 40 institutions ombe buaye no nyina ya bobo ho ye nyina ya giatum say it is the best way to go and it's going to help our patients. And on the first no yes asye ye hwe NHIS budget da bia obeyare ansa no akọ hospital enti ohwe plan and start ya che na ya dwen ho bebre enti na say we are confident here about me aden ahwe sa yare ya any problem bia aban aye committed to it in such a way say omobe mayen sika bia ye hia bia ye den e dia ye enti na samre yen NHI ye confident say regardless of the situation from 1st of December ye betimi ahwe ye nuanom ye ma ye yeremu omu ewo dialysis so no ye
Dr. Da Costa Abuaje wie kwa no sade to eye Prince Balfour asamwanim chacha se hwi bom se je na de wo muni ose enukrenie health insurance empenufo ayedana no behwe sesa health insurance policy omudi abai ebegina pintin ehihim nipa nkwa yemfe nto chacha ne mom no nyankopon adma hwie be afinko na wie no na dialysis machine makoma kwa aduananum 45 dialysis machine asaba bedu akadada ewo no na aboa amaguma na kosotote enenso say no bone semtofa.
So NHIS we say is sustainable because we have been prudent. We have actually managed the NHIS very well. Now again, aban so say there be onja omo ho sa or say or besa to dialysis machine ama centers nibi. Ministry of Health and a World Bank at the 30 of these machines but 7 there ya install wo Kolebu 23 airport say amenoka say so yet from my World Bank and I yenya approval say yento 15 ya den enka ho by the end of this year no you were 45 dialysis machines eba be support here. Your next budget no so you be ka ho you be continue with your partners no because it's receiving a lot of interest your partners no so person me the omobuaen.
Eni amuti ye Dr. Da Costa Abuaje ye homeka se boronso ye ba dia nkan beda ne electoral commission no pay sanse about to ekoso Namibia no me any the results na breme.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa ne Ghana penifo abona baso say osaya remo manfoti apopa.
ABENA Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia o won fidie nwaso de woda so a fidie ne kire o yade na no asan so saw yade.
Amen expert okwan kroyare ho. Won nra no enam. Na wa doctor for ne nurse for so. O wotima.
ABENA Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. ABENA Scientific ebeboama inshallah ohwato. Na wonso di adanse se de Ghana for ne abrochirefo bi di adanse no.
Accra, ABENA Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Shaman Road, Underbridge Hoppe.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Anna 020-722-9505. ABENA Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
The luckiest star 712 hash. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 hash and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Dial star 712 hash. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 hash. Now I can swap to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car cashier. Prizes are cashier in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. A detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosua Hodoa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so Brako Memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt ɛkyira kwai entem ahye nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yetwa akan kasebo no so. Na nsana mede mbokọ Namibia no, ya nom sesi ade se anya Ghana nkwa na nkofu edu aduane gale na fom tiri wo mo hyenkom hu. Keka kire se ene aba ye tu obi man so. We ne bedu nkunim, we na ato afa ho e wo obi man so. say de asofo na aba no say Kristo kura ko di jaye say kwa mi koi mi nyamu nyanka mema won kronko na be me si achi ba to abeka aka mo abeboa mo na ewiase nsu ko na wie ya atradifo beba say alangas for muntie na abrochimem no langas for adwuma egu ho asofo ya hyase ehye nkom se onyankopon de nkramom se omompeso omko heaven no asase ne bo abafom kakra azi omoton sase e wo heaven asofo e bia hyase abrofo asofo kalabule rutanya bibimam kwa na ho abrofo asofo e bia hyase eton heaven sase na 1 square meter omoton $100 aji so mede wona manyina to abonten se obi ope heaven sase ne bia to bia no onye ne ntem na ansa enya no na asemi bede adwa na maybe omuka social media abrofo ma fita no muka se na isa dia wansam be ni uti asasi so eton heavens ase heaven won so awunsi woda uni me be heaven wo se obenkuma na se nifa into omu se wiase ade se nyina se moma adwene nya dwuma na munya asa muti yodo na mudi ache we amanfo be se niska koto sa account ma dan ya me pe heavens ase ni bi ebeka so mpe heaven is legon ebi beje heaven kan sen airport residential ebibaji heaven sprinters ni achimota na ukọ heaven na ukọ jibe bia akasi muti dia sene ne ne ozo waja asase pa na wo aye amanyosem ni abato nsem no Namibia eto aba enra Namibia electoral commission no pay na me friend no so kwa me pressure okurum ha results no de mama bobo Ghana enyeye montwen up to weekend afeni akekesi ani omo anafo famu no omafran prince omo afran prince ho aje lu peni ayi epon ne de ko afira mo boabo ani nyina no e de aba Namibia fo kokoto abai aba bedadwa se we e abato a ano aye hia mafo agi bum akoto pawo emfiedu entemnie na akwa Namibia memu ha enkokora ne merewa no so emrantie mojamono te se ye size no aziko duro mu ni aziko poku ni Peter Square mo level no yes ano mo do so panti social media yi ne abavu nyoma wo mo tiase ye pa tiase no amoto abana ne kohwe enye na no jemensa de ya nche wala ma ukogina ma no atu la ne tetenten no obi anso nkasa wamuna ene ojanla anim adan ya amanyoko ba kwa fense South West African People's Organization SWAPO foi ene fi se omoji fa wudie free South Africa for nse apartheid for mbre no 1990 bepemene o medi o man so a na boy sabre boy nse nkokora di o so a into this time there o be so be di nkunim na napofo SWAPO foi obi a wo di o manima pre-to media momu biem ayo ba besia yesi na ne di na bia wa ben no Vice President Nitambo Nandi eno ye Vice President oda SWAPO amanyuko na no ewo Namibia na anu be din kunum se ewi oba odi kan Namibia bakwase mu a aba be mampani se lenka kwaronko ebe Ghana mampani a owuo nanim ha abefa maami koyi ena mrantan se emponko kura ritana gofu yi ememe kwadi mo comment man fenye hu no ba besi afi na badwe monoposo kaba ya man fe nkoda enfe nkone enfe nkochina na dia ba bepim ni emrantere maba mabu na so mu kanyina ne se de nta ba mposo mu koto editia SWAPO ne se emaburu ni adwuma nye ena sabi o managwa pade ne yenche ne ye wo abema na enya bidie ena ba keta atse ne pro ne kankan ya eja wadwo amanyofu yi wo mafum Namibia de ne se tam timaburu so mo ntwitu wo mo ntwe pesere na mo kunti banzo mem wo mdo mkokuro muti a ena ba chedu bedi mampani wo Namibia mem no se obetime di mampani a agira bana ye to no nyam ha munchichemu aduonum se wantime anya de buro ha munchichemu aduonum na anya aduanan na achiri pon kronkra na aduanan kron achiri pon kronkra na uni mampani se wanya more than 50% ye beko aboso by runoff akwakoto bim nyame adoma electoral commission awo Namibia jemenze nuano wase memene da na kwasiada eno de results no ebema afei eno mo kenka anadwi o manna eno obi adabi kase bonasi isi ha ema mommo anitia adehye bidinde na na wo fedi a chenkwana na menum bremu wodi Ankan Kwame Yeboa. Monja no so se nnwumakuo wi na eta yechie. JA Binding Company Limited, Kivo Hot Pepper, Yam Vita, Onga, and Midimafo Heba. Mama Mumunitia, amene.
Ghana Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain, I would need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
In fact, you can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
Anokwa ejam fama boma kokoto adaho. Eti enei exchange rate no ena Dr. Baumia ni MPP adapedia na. December bosume eko na wie ye 2016 no. Na sika wunya de $1 baako ye 4 Ghana cedis. Enei wunya cedis mako dunsia ansa no wato $1 baako. Esa ne cedi na hoɔden a aba fam nti. Enyuma bebre gugu. Dodo no so ahwe sika botini a wade ye adwuma. Enye nkrofo we na ka yeti sikaso na nso ekomodi yen yi
yeti sikaso omanya ohia man nam amamua enkoyeti ekomde
Ghana fo ebro esane se adechie bia yeto nuema buomu saa hokyerei ewo ho eda ne ho adi yasetere mu adechie bia ensakra yemrenenie to abama John Mahama ne NDC. Hey, auntie esini ne photocopy ni. Me wo mo achewo na mo kwose he de na ekọ.
Auntie ama, akoso na enya kwan ewo university o. Na sika me de ba ma na kwokra na atomiti paye. 2500 de. Me kofa ne he. Ene Ghana yetie.
Oh, esi. Na se we de woni ha okra. Wonte se NDC ne John Mahama se wo baba mu. Enkra wo pese wo ko university o man ne de no. Afia edi nkan no. Wa fa sa aka ni nyina. Se ye technical university, college of education, nursing training, ana se de ka ho nyina. E ho ka nyina wa fa. Afia edi nkan no. Free.
Hey, sir. Where do you say yasamode o? Ebe ma ye koma han yo.
Esi, na se nya no nko o. Hwe enkra wo mo ewo school mu dada. A wo mo to o ma desua so. So ma se wo ba. De bibia ye fe ne student loan plus beba. Wo mo betumi apply na o ma je bosia. Wo mo de beto o ma desua so. It is a course say. Wo do second year. Eno say student loan plus. Wo kwaji bi na o de atoya ne humasua so.
Oh, mampanyi Mahama. Na me nshraw.
Esi, nya no nko. Ye nua no ma sabi wo mo edi dam a wo pese wo to o humasua so kosua pon mu no. So Mama so obe mama ko university no free a won't ya.
Oh, eni amampanyi Mahama. Yakupon hire yefunu awowo.
En sakra yemreni. So mama sakra papa. So mama John Mahama ne NDC.
Agu Ghana for. Mama ye nyina insha hey.
Hey, eja, na eda samo na wafre ye nyina wo ha sei.
Mampanyi John Mahama say what the 24-hour economy ehye eba. Abeboa aban ne ankrankran nyuma nyina ama wa ye adwuma da mu ni nyinara.
Na sa enhyehyei. Eda na wo hwe ne mu kwan se ebe firi mu aba.
Mampanyi Mahama pese omanyu maku anipa oni won di zawoso doso bi te say DVLA passport office port customs any ankrankran maku bi te say wona wodane enuane ani agro processing factories any companies a ya kwan akese esisi adan be ya adwuma edane mu nchichemu miensa me che say don hwen wotwe bia
woka se emwa be ho asem na woke
e ba no ankrankran nyuma na Mahama betete to no so amo na wayere bambo mu asanso abo mu sikasem kwa na watete nkane abo nso amo we na your friend of Formula 133.
Hey, eja na Formula Benz no.
Eche say adwuma baako nipa miensa be no eda no nchichemu miensa.
Wow, we de eden sakra kese be bankasa.
Formula 133. Obia bedidi. Tuabama sakra papa, tuabama John Mahama and NDC.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, uye bwe. Baumia, minya udeni, uye bwe.
Hey, Mami Jemfua, ne dena ma wani aji ewi awe sei.
Minia, se me kaya dia free SHS, aya mame ne me ma wohu. Nami uhuni minya mpo. Esan dia nanado danko Akufado, eno Dr. Baumia, ayenti. Se wakaya bra, mi kuna no sheye nyina free muno.
Ane, me kai pa.
Nani daso nyina sa. Se me de me mami ansane nyina beko school. Eko si se nanado danko Akufado nado ene Dr. Baumia edi free SHS ebaye. Sisi a mema miensa, kofi, esi, ene kojo, eni na kosko akese ni bi. Minia, na wonim de ya no mo eka. Omo se omo ba, omo de nsachaye bebe mo. Ebi mo se omo ba omo be twem. Ebi mo so omo ba omo be ma ofo ni bi etua school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo pese omo yo made ni bi mo. It is just a why na ntua. Na why nkwa ni free. Omo pese omo ya, ye ni bi no. Esi nchen. No mo side omo connection man. Any protocol nsem yi. Say free SHS papa ya yemba yi koyo.
Eno ti na wo se ban ya homodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS ho ban. Na ya no ma mba mbe say ade papa. Na nado ene Dr. Baumia ede abrayen yi o.
Anya free SHS for ya na mama ne nkofo se anya possible yi.
Na nso se say die. It is possible. Afiwe, ye tu aba dia bo free SHS ho ban. Tu mama Dr. Baumia, number 1 on the ballot.
Charlie, afia batu e die. Ma dua ye bebre pa o. Mi hu de meto ama ni mpo.
I don't know who the beto amano. Uye, maintain policy ba kwa mama se odi beba.
Afen so NDC ba, ye be bien juman keten. Me pese branch executive na di omo ho bejim. Se yankoko na opese o hwe a poultry farm ketu ebi ne ama akoko buo no, ne ton koko na ma o. Ne ama eduane a wo de beto eduane ama sika a wo de beto eduane ama.
Hey, na don't na mo sere. Onua nyanto boasie. Enti wenti na papa ne se yanto abama no. Aba, papa no on se san ye kra. Dada noa. Mudie, ma yentie policy ba kwa Dr. Baumia. E wo ma ye mabunu no.
Me pese mabunu yenya ejuma aye. Jobs would be my major focus. Na me be training 1 million youth in digital skills.
Enya no nko, wo so obebie bank ama nyuma nkuma. Se ne be ya omo so betime bie omunyumem na ma fa ye mabunu no. Osan so se, obema ya to ade enne. Na yetua ne kakra. Eno ne credit scoring system no.
Hey, sir.
Oh, enya no nko ma san just oba konka ho osan so say odi ade a ye friend no buy Ghana first policy beba eno no opese Ghana fo nyuma no mu bie no mutimi fa ye mabunu no.
Wow, sisi ade December 7th abato no minim dia meto ama no Dr. Baumia na meto ama o
anio bold solutions na Dr. Baumia say odi ba ma mabunu no we ye mu nketu akra me kra masesa ma adwen o sisi ade enya ade a meto ama JDM bio the bold solutions man no onno na meto ama no mo minia wa ye ni nyina afi we die Dr. Baumia vote no yemfa ncheche
endie therefore dia yemfa cheche
vote Dr. Baumia number 1 on the ballot.
Ghana for Midindi Dr. Ima. If we bra MPP bar bam, wetimi atretre yapo mudin won hyehye ene won sensem e de ama Ghana for OPPP num. We kire se wasi ayaresabia bibire wo yinkura ase. Ambulance ahodo. Zipline abefo kwan ya wofa so chichi ndro ama doctor for ho aye ha.
Ampo Dr. Ima, ye frame Jane, ye nurse ni. Enye no kwa ye den PP abayase. Wa map mudin adwuma ye ne hiasem. Afi bia wo sharp mudin adwuma no mukena. Sika odi bon ho nyan kwanimu afibia 20%. Abefo mfidie de ye adwuma no nso. Ye nya de ye wonani. Mwatete anesi fo bebre. Ni ye manage kran so ne se. Wosanso de sika odi ma anesi fo awodin tete no asama wo mu. Ayaresa be ye krabeshi.
MPP 2024 manifesto no ahye bose yapo muden ho hyehye ne nsensem no wo behye mu kena. Afen nso wo bewie abefo kwan a wofa so edidi dwuma ewo yi health project no mu. Wosanso AC agenda 111 ayaresabia ewo maimu nyina a ebeboa edi enwuma empem adioson aba ama adoctorfo nursefo ene apomudin adwumayefo.
Into waitress say a nursefo a wonya adwuma nyinu na benya adwuma ya ana.
Sa pepepe wo benya adwuma ye no wasanya ahoto ewo adwuma no.
Ghana for Mumayam boy apomudin hyehye ho ban.
To waba na Dr. Baumia to ma number 1.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie
Tumo ya monhwe ye ye o ye politicians de ye de ano ye de
honestly and tokwa esi wo Ghana nyina na amansani nyina nye obi ana di bawo enema mienu ohia any politicians asemba ko obeka wo tekrema so no chensi kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya se wo no wani eji echinji ayen ko ntokwa o ye wi aye frustro economic tin nam ne ye wi mu ana moto. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. Enne omu humia omu si omu tiase. Osafu mafu o himfa enye MPP. Ninu akuma AGYEMAN o NDC. Shelia Ite o NDC no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite o MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti o NDC. Ne papa waka baby Peter Lajeti o MPP. Samuel Jinapo o himfa or MPP, Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay, me or MPP, me Ninu Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear Dako, Monam Bedako. Me Martina, me Jina, me catch them one, me who opposition down. Me party the our co-opposition, but me Kasankasa me co-opposition. Look, 1 minute you on. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP are co-opposition, but me them in co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi Kamara me kono homa mi score be mame enne me wa part me wa power bibi hia na obe frɛ me ye kasa da na ma hu opposition no enti mondwin mayem ma party emme mayem total bia that's the only thing me da mo.
Why will today's day and age you rather be limiting the media? In fact, if you don't want transparency, it means there's something fishy. You know that we do a lot of bad things in darkness, is that not it? So why would you like to limit the media? As many as people who want to show us what is happening, you should allow them. And I think there must be solidarity from the media to say either you allow all of us or we are not coming. Just do your things. If you don't want media coverage, go ahead and do it. But I am sure my sister Jane Mensah is a very good friend of mine. I'm sure he will listen to this advice and rescind that decision. Whoever asked her to take that decision, he should tell the person, I'm not going to do it. I've changed my mind. If it is her personal decision, then I plead with her. She should change it.
Stakeholders. On Wednesday, the task force held a meeting with UTAG to discuss their readiness for the polls. Brigadier General Kweku Dankwa Hagan, head of operations, training and peacekeeping at the Ghana Armed Forces headquarters, assured that soldiers will not be deployed to polling stations. Brigadier General Hagan emphasized that the military will only intervene upon the invitation of the police and will use minimal force to de-escalate violent situations if necessary.
Service and Electoral Commission about more than 1,000 flashpoints
and possible hotspots. These will be under our social, and then we are going to have personnel there. We will not intervene in anything until the police service requests or asks us to assist. But I want to say that if things get out of hand, the police service, the prisons and others, and we need to restore life to normalcy, should the military be called, we are not going to treat people with kid gloves. We are going to be humane, but then we may use some small energy to get things done.
The Inspector General of Police. Security.
We are therefore instituting a reward to an informant system in connection with the elections. And the system is such that anybody with any information who want to share with us, that person is free to share with us with assurance, and that is what I give before even I continue, that the person's identity will never be known. And the figure associated with it is between the average of 1,000 to 20,000 Ghana cedis.
UTAG, however, expressed concerns over the growing level.
Meba cho ya mo akwa be de ba Ghana Montie so e need 100.9. Baby bia wo bia wo hwe ya mo YouTube channel, mo Facebook live. Ye da ma se na no pen. Se mo chi mafide na mo de ato ye need 100.9. Me din de Magerial say AGYEMAN. Amansan cha me kwa bena mafo watena se. Me producer nso e wa ha Kwadwo Damiado. Oye the new burger in town. And Kwadwo Damiado nso aba. E say most of us are draw for no me kwa Azerbaijan ne o me so his new burger in town burger de ketu abi animo. Okay, and wo so awutie me abena frema na na osafo mo so aha ye baba be di komo. Okay. Yanko ya nim na seze. Bepacho speaker Bagben. Aw machina na mesha se na Mrs. Speaker Bagben. Ni reasons or dia tudwa no me etomasum pa. Etomasum wo de me ba bekenkan ne letter no in its entirety na ya hwese won so entowasuma. Because they said you want 9 days. I can 9 days. 9 days and so no. Amanyofo no mo 8 days. Am de be campaign. Last minute in so na emu ohu. Na wo share parliamentary candidates said there will be any abere. Na wa mo so mo ba beja ho eti daben Friday cross your holiday. Okay, Oraba Honorable Afenyo Markin. Ono ne se na kebe ya wo mo nhia ene ene ochena ene ya woni ochina Friday na wo mo fan hwe no mama akomako 22 ana speaker Bagben say hey eno mama akomako 22 the president no mo di 2 days ahwe parliament adwuma na nya agudie saa o it is a beya ene mo de business bi akabia because ye to abawia say why na be win say why na be win parliament dey da so ho parliament ne be wo kwa kopem 7th January there be about wa kopem 6th January and nti ya to abawie kura na say ebe dey say ebe dey still parliament in the be wa kopem 6th January it is speaker Bagben says ebe ya na ka ya to abawie moma na aban na odwumadie bia na na odiaba na wahwe no matena so no ma ye ni nyina free ho beba cho me kind letter na de wo mu na Thomasum etimu ambeka say na speaker decline enye tintintiniti no de decline ye o kan samo no said ye tie etime ba be kind letter ne de amount me baby a me nipa na nya adwen ye JDM odena no tu mu say minority for mamonko there be JDM kan say na akwa etakashi speaker letter no let's stick to that letter said dia waka no eye ba mamonko MPP for na konko ye o ma de there be enya wo na wo to abadem a mrase bedwafo ye na ye to abadem a omo everything in constitution or say representation of the people Pabrande me yadwo ne man yadwo wonne me yadwo ne man yadwo me so much my opinion but so we should speak a letter ne dia me share the spirit of the letter masa eto asumo ne decline no ano no na masa amafo ya campaign o enti me ba be kan letter kwa bra mama akwa be say
Magdalene me do so
ebi akoye
Erade ado na wo so
amado me ho e we dey mama anom this way na we
oh anya hwe say ne nyina akaduma no na Magdalene me nim say
but you can speak a letter and okay for them
and nansa
yeah
ensem bia etegu me yesure say when echabi so it is alleged say voice bi na electoral commission ejumayefo bia omukosia obi a ogina primra sebeja akonwa ya sa nipa kro no electoral commission ejumayefo no kutu pase is alleged o ma wo musika na wo munya ni wo mu betumi mfa moa no ewo nipa kro fie emra sebeja ni wo mfimfini mantem the best police for say woman dawroma ani kwan say wo mu fa asem we watra esese wo mu take it serious na wo mu dom wasuko na ye hunu say no kura bi wom ana say eya asem wana na ye ka e de egu openini ho fia na ye hunu ba bia nsunsan de bode ho no ebekwa akoto say initially we all know say about what they are kwa kotono fentem by sana ebinum tumi do wo ho to electoral commission
what is alleged don't conclude
yes
because now what I am going to do of late and now what enyamimpo what we were supposed to do and they said we shouldn't give prominence to unnecessary allegations
yes, but this one
Dientia ye ne sane se aya yen central for say ye boa o mine kakra. Who said their working we say it is alleged.
Yes.
No problem. Ena audio se ne de beba pa o. Me medikan aka. Say ebeka 10 days to elections are. Secret recordings are e be doctored. Their working me so me boba ku bi so se ya. But man prominent because Me am who say a doctored. Adena mitie ye no. Me am I realize who say a doctored. It is a trouble for Yamwa Kakra.
Which
So
one?
well, I am not going to mention it because I'm not giving it a prominence.
But this particular one I'm talking about it's not doctored. So that is why
it is alleged.
Yes, so they should.
It men concluding say na nipa bi anyway. I don't know why you are concluding.
Men come say. Sir,
you have given police force before you came.
Fair enough. Electoral commission so.
Okay, that is okay.
About
yo, all right.
And to woman su konya say, you be count say, where do you say? No.
Yo.
Sir, papa and your papa. Woman no more su
because there is another one also too there. And I say men I have accepted. My professionalism no. My professionalism no. I won't give it that prominence to it. Because I realized when say this tape is irrelevant. You see? That is to me.
Yes,
and
but
the millions of Ghanaians go to YouTube. Yes, we have to help the nation. I can be 9 days to elections.
Yeah.
We shouldn't. At say appear stadium there, you better not can say Obia Kotua Sika, say buses in Iranko. These unnecessary allegations. We shouldn't give prominence to them.
Well, my Jerry. I am with you.
But in any case, it's okay. I'm not suppressing you. Okay,
let me speak.
Go ahead, Kasa.
Appear stadium as someone walking.
No cre.
As I say, your ma, woman to
baby,
they should invite him.
Baby, and
you can see a rubbish appear stadium as so yama appropriate quarters here. Omu friend nipa ebisa and some say appear stadium. You see, he who alleges must prove. And you can say appear stadium as some no cano and you create montungu. No,
yo,
one
friend.
Yes, they should call him appear. Yatisa wo kase breye nyina so na nyina so kura wo no ode aba anya no obi ti radio station a oma misinformation aposifo akofrani so assembly wo na so obi kan anya so asem onipa ne kan no anya no kure ebia de wa hunu ye.
I have some comments but I reserve them. Yanka speaker statement na yanko. We have just about 9 days to elections.
Yes.
And secret recordings will come. But the bar, yen treating the contempt that it deserves. Yebe way, na yen ya say recording way, say net here. Okay, police for waka watch your margin there, so fair enough. But you will normally be kwabena, you need not to be told. And when he so be back say normally be well, I don't know.
Metiwasi, my journey metiwasi. Ebia nipa krona semo all kano. It's better say ye be friend nipa no. Ni ye bisa wo say kwabena mafo. Ye te say uti radio so a o ka say na wunyina so we fama ye ni ntu ho anamo. Ba se ye be rubbish no entirely say asem no o kan nya no kran so de me ne wonya agene because ebia nipa no ebia wo frɛ so won fa dance emra o de dance e beba sabi apia stadium wonsa wo ye bema wo yire wo ma e wo nipa bebre nso a wo mu do no penasem a wo kasa a wo mu tie so apia stadium aka bibi asem no eya no kura na enya no kura ya frɛ no waba be yi ano odi ni nyina so okɔ base ya beka se oboa de oka nyina anya no kura no yes see he who alleges must prove
enti da bia no nipa no edi tumu a It's a banner sana, then we give also prominence to Nkrophobia.
Just but my daddy just like
then and Mamenka the Awoka and Mamenka be into us. I'm urging the security agencies. Obi obeka asem bia no omonchie no. Ana wo invite no me catch no kra no ye. Yeah, wo invite no.
Good.
Na nipa improve it.
Good.
Because Enra Kra Mustafa Gbande say efri ena ebeko eye your friend is saying kwesiada.
Yes.
Ade a MPP for ba bechiche momo e de ama security agencies ade we kra no immediately na mu invite no na
good
on fasa inyina so ne
mra
your friend is saying secret tapes bia enenam any allegations bia nipa bi ye no bambofo no obi obeye sa wild allegation
yes
monton san frɛ no
good
na onfa inyina so mra because yan hwe ni ya who alleges must proved must prove enti nipa no oba begina radio so oba kogina social media so na waka asem bi atum because elections inti na nipa no ne selfish interest ne dua onwe oman ne ho nti no waka bibi atum na obi akotena ne computer echi ene ikra AI because 1992 aba yeto ye na nye bi na ye beto ene o na eti no ma bi wo ho a ewo 1992 abanimu ene wu hu da ete se ene cars aba wan wo se ene ye se carburetor ena carburetor no kwadi yekwa kokum ena carburetor na wo na ye mechanic
first carburetor na me buro ye buro mu
aha wo na ye mechanic
we tunu what injectors
ene sa na we
kase a na wa bonus ne
aha no ane den
obe bonus ne na
esika kra that's right
say be ya petrol no nko bebe
zwa ba ne sa no ama na we
normally tire 12 boat na 14
aha
na ye disi bebe
eno bi disi bebe a we de wudi mpa ba wo se kwabra se no ene se no ama ne se cars ni ni obebulo
obebulo na prum
aha
prum
wonim say kai janakra no ofa mo we na screw na na no na de 14 na ze utimi de ti ejane so
I know you screw that
as a wuti ejane wo soro a ana asa wo te so ba ne sa de na ni ho so de ase e no tum kokasa me kofa boat bi de akwakote ka bi ja so eye afidie na hwe na afidie na regulate jane de amount so eti kwamra da me pesa me che ni say ya to aba che ye wono ma bi o he si 1992 si 96 10 no ama 2024 we unhu bie mu da because yakoye nim wono ma bi
me ne wo ya adwene but I will say ade bi wo ho no mu a madwene eni so me kura me fa no say it doesn't exist ade enu eni ho se me te wo ba bi kura me ka say ade enu a mo ka no kura enya no kura ba se me kwoti say obi a wo gina apre MP any it is alleged any electoral commission officials akosia woni fie tira no kwan a omomfa so moa no ewi abemu ma no a then me kofi a meka say oh sana de ya na matene ye me say it doesn't exist no sana ewo ho
okay na electoral commission adwuma for kre besi de no ma wia
no possible
menka say nye possible me bato menka sa eti wo waka say enana ye wadwe say betimi esi no bisa ho say na electoral commission for no kra no kwan ben so no mbefa so say wo mo de ba be wia abanim e de ama sa parliamentary candidate no wo de no bisa sa eye etese police for invite no mo yitwem ana tape no wo mo yitwem I agree with you
because wo
so sabe what's your sabi when you know you over 18 years. Eti wo say ni pesa what ti asem na what be says na electoral commission for officials and say yam pampo say one more ekoi and one ko see say nipa na one na de na omo so mbetuma ye eya abato oda na masa parliamentary candidate na di nkoni me de na ombetumi aye
good so omo ntumi nya se emwa no a enka de na wo frɛ wo mu.
Oh,
so questions
that is one
a lot of questions here.
Electoral commission adwumayefo we require the parliamentary.
Yes.
You declare no collation centers.
Yes.
polling station from polling station declaration your collation center.
Yes.
Ekono be declare say MP we win
we say.
Eti ekono electoral commission adwumayeni na wo yafa wo no. Nipa no wo kwa ko change 20 na the 0 bakwa ka na ye 200 and I don't get it. Agents no we he.
Okay.
Media for ye nyina ye ade no so ye kind of public.
Go good.
Ya kan we say we every police station one mu wia. One mu the statement of polls no at the tare ho.
Good.
Eti constituency ni mo no obetima fa moto. Na watching the police station be na their quality results. You can do it easily. But now you getting it.
Me too.
Our constituency no more. It's a go electoral commission. It is ABENA any panel. Say yam pampo so abemo musika ni sika no megie di kwa. Because electoral commission adwuma yefo na omo work no. They can't do anything.
So that is the reason why they should call him, ask him, edia ne wahunu, dia na electoral commission betumi aye, edia na ne past experience ne sen ewa abatuo mu. They should ask him. Any kwan say yes oh the all cano there enya no kre enya na yesi edano a odame eka se wobebu me se omo me but yesi once ya we bie na no se obesha white obebu me flat ana ne ho nyafi so once ya we bie na no aka no omo me there but still betumi akọ report ni yakọ no. Yes, a threat.
Okay.
Wow. Enti bibi wo honom a eba ni afa ni adomu asuko eya hanom na ye fa ne ma watra. But abrofo ya yesua wo num yi. Eniyama bi etiti ti say no, omu mfa ni agro. Omu mfa ni agro. Wo fra electoral commission. E dia experience na wo dia na wo.
So first of all, the tape must be validated.
We may ane damitie no wo kasafidie ba akoso ano wo ka say that set tape na wo mo bono enye wono a but nipa no ano ototo na no bisa ne say enye wa ba school bi a wo bodin no na wo bia kura nim say school ne ya wo de ya but wa kura na wo koton ho say school we say so emu information nyina a wo ka no abontensofu obi anim aya wo pe and wo ka try and say
the tape must be validated
and investigated.
One more validate we are then investigations.
Yes. Sir, nipa ekoye no nipa ekoye electoral commission for no they are there.
Yo, that is it. After Yanko Parliament, Yanka speaker letter. Where your crata speaker actually their comma after your market. And then the MPP. I'll say one letter no. I'll say I write in response to your memo on the above subject which was received at the office of the Speaker on Friday, 22nd November 2024, at the time I was out of office to honor an invitation outside Accra. Your memo calls on me to exercise my discretion pursuant to orders 57.3 and 58.4 of the standing orders of the House to summon the House to sit for 2 days, Thursday, 28th and Friday, 29th November 2024, to consider 22 items, all of which you referred to as either outstanding public business or urgent government business. Honorable Leader, as you may be aware, the performance of the functions of Parliament and the duties of members of Parliament extends beyond the plenary sittings of Parliament. Again, as you are aware, the parliamentary calendar acknowledges elections campaign periods. This season is for the government, parties, and both presidential and parliamentary candidates to present their manifestos to the people and to account and justify how the mandate given them by the voters for the 4-year term of office has been applied to the benefit of the people. Bearing in mind the provisions of Article 296A and B of the Constitution 1992 and the closeness of your proposed dates of the general election, I'm of the considered opinion that it would not be in the national interest to interrupt the campaigns of members and parties by a recall to plenary sitting of Parliament. Consequently, it would not be fair to exercise my discretion in favor of your request to summon members of Parliament at this time to a 2-day sitting to deliberate on 22 items you consider urgent or outstanding government businesses. It is worth nothing that, having regard to the practice and deliberations of the House, I wonder how the proposed 22 items could be transacted within 2 days. I accordingly suggest that government prioritizes these businesses together with others not captured by your memo for consideration after the conduct of the general elections on the 7th December 2024. The House will resume sitting after the elections to complete all essential matters before a seamless transition to the 9th Parliament of the 4th Republic of Ghana. The national interest would better be served if members exhibit conduct of honor, empathy, and humility in the performance of their duties. In the circumstances, I'm neither inclined nor disposed to exercise my discretion in favor of your request. The request is accordingly declined. So this is a memo from Right Honorable Speaker to the leader of government business, Honorable Alexander Afenyomarkin, dated 26 November 2024. Kwabena,
yes, sir.
Chiremo Bonito Famai.
Abusiafo Speaker of Parliament ya your friend no Right Honorable Aban Kingfors Mana Babin ena o kase what rasa krata na wo kire breme no ena me de ahunya no mawe na mensaka o krata Speaker office edefia da November de toso de onimi no ya office no srese enka betumi a menfrɛ na emrasebedafo metnase na okrata a wo kyerɛ brɛme no sa wo hye orders a wo mudi yetuma wo parliament a ɛyɛ 57/3 58/4 ɛyɛ standing orders a house wo mudi yetuma no a na nka wo kyerɛ sɛ wonsama emrasebedafo ni nyina no wo mumra na asem hia pa wo ho na nya asem ketewa nank wo montena se eda ya wada ene ye 28 November edafi ada eno se ye 29 o na montena se na eniama mo ba bedi ho abobo no eya ba ko aduonu mienu 22 na monsi hu nkonya na we kura de wogina public business ena urgent government business so ena wo de fresh omumre honorable leader say we are aware say emrasebedafo aduma no enya say emrasebedafie wonko a etra kwa miamia wodo bebre afa wo nso esan wanim sam dada say emrasebedafie ensesaya a womudi ya atuma calendar no ye wo bra womudi ya atuma bia campaign time nso emrasebedafie womudi tum enti ye wo bra aban atuma party atuma presidential parliamentary candidate awodo obia ye na atuma manifesto si awodo nyina womudi tum a womudi ya atuma pepe de womumra ne womunsese tie ya abatu okra omanfo nya mumfaso no ɛno nso ɛka ho bi na meka wo kakra sɛ article 296A ɛna B ɛyɛ constitution 1992 deɛ no afei ɔsan kwan sɛ abatoɔ brɛ ɛba abɛduru a nhyehyɛ bi kura da hɔ nom a ayɛ a wɔnom ɛde yɛ adwuma na ɛnam ɔman no ankasa interest campaign a ɛkɔ soɔ members no dwuma a wɔn die yɛnim sɛ mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ kura abɛyɛ a yɛatoe wɔn na so ntakrakyɛ wɔm nti wei de wadaworoma saman a na wo saman sɛ yɛmmra mɛtena ase ɛnam yɛnu no with all due respect yɛtena ase a ɛnyɛ yie nti saa 22 items ya osi ɛyɛ urgent paa yɛ government business nti obiara ntu amerika mmra no saa 22 items no ɔna bobisa ho sɛ 2 days pɛ wɔn bɛtumi de ayɛ saa adwuma no ana no ɛnyɛ possible wabra December da ɛtɔ sonson yɛba bɛto aba yɛsrɛ wo mmarahyɛbadwafie bɛba bio aba bɛtena ase so wɔn ba bɛyɛ adwuma ebia 9th parliament yɛyɛ 4th republic no emu wɔ baabi na national interest ɛna members no dwuma a wɔn die sɛdeɛ bɛyɛ a sɛbisɛbi wɔn nso yɛ nipa nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ no wɔn mehu sɛ saa deɛ wei deɛ na ni kwan sɛ ba saa abere wei nti wɔka sisi di asɛ ofura no a na wɔfrɛ mmarahyɛbadwafie sɛ wɔn mmara no wabɔ ato agu munya mmabio.
That's all. But speaker letter ayeka Kwabena, me assessment, the spirit, the content of the letter, etwasumo excellent. Because you were 9 days to elections.
Minimwa de sentina bibia ni aya na mebisa wo no. Se wonim se o ka kabrita on se de na me ho wo so.
Because no na
ewu dia. Me office. Me ye fitani. Me intellectual. Wadawruma obetumi akọ Supreme Court.
Why na ebetumi akọ Supreme Court? Say wa recall and minimum obetumi akọ dia.
Na dawruma onko Supreme Court.
No go be there o.
See asemmra no ba bi a kira adwene ne yenko. Aha. It is a high
speaker.
A kire na adwene say speaker so a decline ne a. Na dawruma onko Supreme Court.
Akwabena win here.
Oh, I win here. Oh.
What? Na so can say the speaker can say sisi ababeto dwa yanyante wo mo do mo sai.
Say be a ho no interpretation na amaye.
Esa afenyo mark ne nkrom ne caucus enka say wo mate ase ana wo nte ase.
Na dawruma onko Supreme Court. Say free parliament ko okora nwa. Onko Supreme Court na omunsan Supreme Court ni asem no. Na yense bebi ebekwa akosie se speaker decline ena ho no nso emra no ana ho de emu da ho
pamra de minimum say one more asem na wo kan de me say de me hu letter ni fa na me kire madwen ho
na me nso nim say decline no
o say I have declined and one no
kire adwene wo
kire adwene kwabra
Menim say one's interpretation.
Say ebia woman na ntiase ya media speaker to media metiase ya
na da wo onko Supreme Court.
Enti emuda ho. Emuda ho mame. Me see emuda ho mame.
To you.
To me. Into the mame kan say.
Media ho no kire madwene pan.
Emudia na kire wadwe.
Decline.
Ade decline e de na wo ho kire wadwe.
But when something is decline, it's either what fraud na another one fraud.
Decline is decline. Decline. Speaker wa catalogue enoma ni nyina de agu. Ya wa bato afi. Ena wonim say parliament na ka omo ho na nya de esisi ye na akaban na o ma break you.
Uncle interpretation. Uncle Supreme
Court said an interpretation.
So Uncle Supreme Court no uncle interpretation.
Okay.
Uncle
Say on China's on TSA there. But minim government business bia. And who be here within this 9-day period da. And who be here say change na to say nani or China agomoko. Oh.
A day between near my ira.
And here may be an to man no man yera.
Ayo, Uncle Supreme Court. 1 year.
Abraham say makase your constitution ye timi sesa na ebe ka 3 months ni ato aba. And to say major decisions be akoso. Yes. Ebe ka 3 months ni ato aba. Loans akese bi a ye say ye kwadi bi a say ye de tabo no to so. Contract bi aban be say bi there should be a threshold. Yeah. So them say assemblies. District assemblies, metropolitan and municipal. One more threshold. There were contracts. Our mother mount. Na can you extend the near 2 years our constitution? We say be 3 months near to aba. Such major transactions in Nigeria. You fata bono enfanto so. Na yen to abenwie.
Na jari be me say mesra mumu amutie mbotumi aboam. Ebe me so obi kura de. Asama kwada in Supreme Court.
I was sad no.
Yes, sir. Onfa oshanto aban so a ontumi mbobesia within period.
A period be a aka ne ato aba. Me suggest 3 months.
Lawyer.
Obi the cause on. I'll check.
Lawyer be the court to say. Aka time tum na bura ye beto abai.
Yeah.
Ema aban enkwaje bosia bia.
Me kura no podi anya say aban gbe mpo per se but
aban
bia ye de to us aban bia na be ka 3 months ne ato aba. There shouldn't be any major decisions ebe nya nsunsu anso wa aban obeba no so. That's it.
Yeah.
Dia munya wie no fine ti when me hu ade bia well me na missing me hu mom e bia normal de wo ho na speaker no kra no waka say one fa no man keka ho na mo de o farm after elections. Yeah. Because here to abani wi a say e parliament no beda so a wo ho for pay on the 6th of January anajo.
Yeah, see the mra na e aduma. Enti so hwe na bibi tene na agene a still ubetumi akọ Supreme Court.
Supreme Court in there I'm saying help. Okay.
Say when na court to bad time.
Say no say won't bibi ase na adekọ na say what ase here dey ase onfanko. Decline now on Thursday. Okay, Kwamna Yafa we nianko. Armed men invade live show at Metro TV. Some unidentified armed persons on Wednesday, November 27, invaded Accra-based TV station in Metro during a live show.
Abusia for Metro TV for year juma no passe ya. Ena enipa bi a ekure tuo. Yentumi ankyere se ya asumesi anaso obenten anka omo koto ase wodum so.
ECG the bank's claims of power plant scaling down.
I would say this thing as I said security service need taking it serious.
And no more police headquarters until we have to find who's one of the statements about.
Amen.
One of the statements.
Yent me identify one. Well, have you seen the problem we have? Amen. You cannot identify them.
That's the report out there. But police statement, you know. So what kind?
Then, me do say ya. Ubo say, and you may be owa. Imagine ni ho. Inti imagine say about 2 okoso. Amen. You can identify them. Ebowura. Police station as me say. Police station wa benten. Wow. These are some of the issues we are talking about. Who are they? Omo kwapadan. Amen. Womu santa de. Enti womu kwaye dan. Ye beda kure hunu se nipa asumesi se nipa wo benten ene ko ho no kwaye say. These are the problem we have. These are the problem we have. You can identify them and one say obi ye live show dia ni yakobo ewura ho toda eniema ni bi wo ho a eya ahomete ye wo station ye na nkofo abegbo ewura UTV na wa nemre ya ni bi aba Inti se
But
bibi
what kind of police statement? Who say na kiyafa police statement no so nye adwuma.
Yeah, I agree with you. But I would say some fans say omu say nank omu ko say bibia. Enko omu say no anse yekwati omu. Because they went there before they were arrested.
My young kind police statement no. Ne yen fan support sa story way no. Ne yen hwɛ at the end one be ye de afa ho. Police statement in the name. On say police investigate incident at Metro TV premises. Mediato. The Ghana Police Service has commenced an investigation into an incident that occurred at the premises of Metro TV in Accra this morning, Wednesday, 27 November 2024. Preliminary police investigations indicate that upon a request from the courts, police officers accompanied a court bailiff in the company of the judgment creditor Vodacom Business Ghana Limited to execute a court order against Metro TV. We urge the public, particularly the management and staff of Metro TV, to remain calm and cooperate with the police in the ongoing investigation. So earlier, Ebeto just one more unidentified, but one more call police headquarters now. One more issue, one more say they were identifiable police officers. That is good. Yeah.
Abusiafo police for na de krate baye. Na Ghana Police Service and wo mo tese asem si yo mutumirika ko Metro TV one mo anopa no anopa. Na nsesem kakra wo mo aye tere se aposifo na court bailiff na company bi a wo mo di wo no mo ka ye phone Vodacom Business Ghana Limited. Ana wo mo de court nhyehyɛ de koye adwuma wo mo sra wo manfo sɛ ye nyina ye mani ka na management na adwuma fo wo Metro TV no mo nso ye ni wo mo gusu a ye di nkita ho sɛ de be ya asomdwe ebeba.
Okay. All right. Men ko ahoma no so na ye ne Samson Asake Awingobet. Or your chairman Edema Eye PNC, Sawofa Daily Poster. PNC declares support for NDC ahead of elections. Samson Asaki Awingobit. Oh, wow, man. So Samson Asaki Mache. Now, what is a meton catcher?
Oh, no,
Nyanko Pardon Boko.
I am national chairman. I am not just a chairman. I am a national chairman of PNC. So,
now, Mekandi,
we say chairman. You have that.
Okay, it's a national and home.
Can be constitutional chairman, can be recognized chairman, I mean national chairman.
Medasipa, because it's easy to become a national chairman of the political party. Medasipa. Good. Now, what declare mo supported the ama JDM and NDC?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Ade.
But Jose.
And maybe sasa but I say a debintina modem support ama.
Oh, first and foremost, I'm chair with you for you. I strongly believe that Ghana Haina Bianim say 2024 a few about 2 years. Now ENC is one of the oldest political parties so far the Ghanaian political landscape is depends or concerned. Now, we have said since 1992, PNC has been participating democracy-wise in terms of political elections in this country. Our first founder and presidential candidate, Dr. Hilary Lima's presidential memory, contested in 1992 elections. In 1996, Dr. Muhammad Nasir took over the party, contested all the way up to 2012 when our brother Hassan Ayarga came. After Hassan Ayarga in 2016, Dr. Nasir Muhammad came back, and in 2020, it was Honorable David Apasna, former member of parliament for Bolga at the time, I think in later Volca East also. Then, of course, in 2024, in our National Delegate Congress in Accra, or all over the country, it was Bernard Ambataila Mona was elected as the presidential candidate for the party. Indeed, we went through the mill, and Bernard became, as he became the presidential candidate, we filed him to contest the 2024 general election. The EC, in processing the candidature, disqualified our presidential candidate. And so we said we were a very legitimate political party that respects the laws of this country. We therefore said we disagree with the EC, but we will not encourage our rank and file to hit the street or to go say we are looking for the head of the EC commissioners, David. So we went there to test the law. We went to High Court. We lost our case there. We argued strongly. Our lawyers were very good, articulate lawyers. They understand their stuff, but at the end of the day, the verdict didn't go on our way, in our opinion. We went for PEC meeting. The leader said he has to proceed to Supreme Court, even though we have gone to Appeal Court, but because we are looking for constitutional review, we went to Supreme Court and we also lost it. As you are aware, we left with 8 days. Yesterday was 9 days left for the general election. The PNC, as I've just given the historical antecedent of the party, in 2000, because there was a second round, the PNC went to next meeting and decided that they were going to support former President before. So you remember after that election, our members of parliament went and supported the NPP. In 2008, the PNC had a presidential candidate. After the first round, there was a second round. The PNC called for next meeting, and at next meeting, the PNC could not build consensus. And so everybody parted their way. And that was why we saw my current presidential candidate, who was supposed to be for the 2024 election, was disqualified, and Haji Ajara Ali, who became the Council of State member. Remember that Council of State member that he was saying that he was a water seller. Remember that famous water seller? Well, it was at the time was my party national women's organization. And so they went to support Professor Milton in his blessed memory, and David Abacha and others also went and supported the NPP. And so this year, 2024, we have been disqualified from the first round. We cannot, as a responsible party, after giving the assistance, to say, okay, we want to be neutral or want to wait to see if they will second round. Even if you read the temperature and the atmosphere and the mood and the feelings and all the researches, it's pointing out that there's nothing that's going to be like a second round. There will be one touch, and we strongly believe that the PNC is a political party that has its ideologies, that believe in its principles, and we realize that the NDC principles, the NDC ideologies can resonate with the PNC. And so yesterday, we convened a next meeting, we discussed the two political parties, and at the end of the day, overwhelmingly majority consensus says that we should go and join the major opposition political parties because we wanted to put up Bernard Mona as a president candidate because we strongly believe that the NPP failed Ghanaians. Ghanaians are calling for work. Ghanaians are saying that the economy is nothing to drive them about. Ghanaians are saying that at this point in time, our city, the dollar is nothing to drive on businesses are closing down, are collapsing. So all the manifesto that talks now want to bring hope, to restore hope back to Ghanaians. That we will not see pensioners demonstrating, crying for head cuts, domestic exchange and domestic debt program. That saw how we have our pensioners in the first history in our life. I have never seen a pensioner demonstrating that I can't buy my medication because my money has been locked up. And so if the PNC will sit down as an opposition party and see a political party that has come out with manifesto that will resonate with Ghanaians, that will bring hope, that will bring confidence, that will give the youth that there's future ahead of them. I strongly believe that as a political party, we would want to associate ourselves with. And majority of endorsements without any cohesiment with any of the regional executive or national executive. We had former members of parliament, former ministers attended that meeting yesterday. We had founding members of the party. We had regional chairman, regional secretary. We had national executives. And collectively, the majority decision was that we should go in this party and its presidential candidate, former president, His Excellency President Mahama, the waiting president, incoming president, so that together we go under the umbrella, so the stand will not sign on that. And so strongly, that was a verdict for yesterday.
Okay. Enti dia wo kan a neck decision.
That was neck decision, neck spoken yesterday, and that is why we could not see any eyebrows. We could not see anybody pointing their finger. That's why you could not see anybody saying that I wasn't consulted or A or B or that. It was consensus built to declare for the ND. And let me use this opportunity to appeal to the rank and file of our political party. NEC is the highest decision body so far as after National Delegate Congress is concerned. And NEC have taken a decision. You may disagree with NEC, but ultimately it's binding. You may have your constitutional right. We want to say A or B, but as we said, NEC will deal strictly anybody that will go contrary to the NEC decision. It is NEC, and the party NEC must be respected. The other aspect I can say is that you are very much aware that we also have parliamentary candidates all over the country. I think we file about 25 to 26 presidents.
What's more, how many parliamentary candidates?
We have about 25 parliamentary candidates.
25 parliamentary candidates.
Yeah, so the declaration for yesterday was for the presidential candidate in the person of President Mahama. We said wherever you find yourself as a PNC member or a sympathizer of PNC or someone who wants to vote for PNC to change so that this government will go out of Ghana to opposition, and PNC doesn't have a parliamentary candidate there, then vote for the NDC presidential candidate and the NDC parliamentary candidate. Wherever the PNC parliamentary candidate is there, vote for President Mahama and vote for the PNC parliamentary candidate. And I appeal, if you are an NDC member and you find yourself in the context that PNC parliamentary candidate is there, vote for the PNC parliamentary candidate and vote for Mahama. When Mahama wins and the NDC win and they are forming government and you need the majority in parliament, our members of parliament will come and support so that you will be able to pass through your policy. That is the call by the PNC.
Consultation no more parliamentary candidates. Mono amudi nkuta ho.
Of course, other than that, the regional executives will not come to attend. Every political party, parliamentary candidates are in constituencies. Constituency chairman will give report to region, and region will bring it to national. And so while you have regional executives all attended the meeting yesterday, I think except one region, we have 15 regions in nature and in existence, and we had 15 attending the meeting yesterday. What it means is that we had a consensus built here.
Okay. Na John Dramani Mahama any NDC impanyo fonso eh.
We are not in NDC, and we don't intend to take decision and say NDC or President Mahama to tell us to come to him or not to come to him. We are mature. We can read between the lines. We look at the messages, we look at the manifestos, and we look at the mood of Ghanaians, the feelings of Ghanaians that are here for change, and the PSC take the result. And I'm sure the NDC will be the NDC management or executive and His Excellency, the former President Mahama, President in waiting to be, will be very happy. I'm sure in the camp of NDC, they are preparing to open their arms and to welcome us. As we said, I think former President Mahama will be in the Accra today, and the leadership of the party will join him to officially let him know that we didn't get declared in our party headquarters in Havana. We are here to tell you that, Mr. President, we are going with you. in your party.
Okay, and proud to this official announcement, you had not consulted the presidential candidate for the NDC or any of the executives. Is that what you are telling?
You know that the PLC held a functional executive committee meeting on Wednesday last week. You remember? In that first meeting, the national chairman addressed the press, and we said we were open, and we said that we knew that there were two major political parties that would come to form government, and that our doors were open to talks. You remember? And that we were calling for NEC. And yesterday, in fact, we were supposed to even do the NEC on Monday, and because we needed to have a broader consultation to build consensus, we postponed it to yesterday, Wednesday, and that was what happened. Of course, us in consultation, we also they reach out to us. We also tell them what the PSC intends to do to support them, not just declare it, but we are declaring and then going out to campaign. We've asked our regional level and provincial level or to join wherever you don't have a parliamentary candidate and any parliamentary candidate is there. Our executives all to go out and support them. Wherever we have a parliamentary candidate, go with our parliamentary candidate. But when Jomama is fanning himself around the concerned place, join him and then campaign for Jomama to be elected as the next president of the Republic of Ghana.
Okay. Na yeah can so no say mose mo betwen oba Greater Accra. Yeah 9 days. Emu 8 days na yeah valid for campaigning and na mrama okwan so betumi a campaigning. Nti edian na mo so mo beye na matimi de ensure the victory of John Dramani Mahama.
I think if you follow the sequence of the conversation, I've made it clear to you that today the national executive will be joining former President Mahama where he will be. And I've stated that we have instructed all our party ranks and file, wherever the NDC are campaigning, they should join them, except area where we have our parliamentary candidate, they will go and campaign for our parliamentary candidate. But wherever there is a message about them to support the presidential candidate, then it should be John Dramani Mahama. And so after that, what it means is that the national executive will be joining the NDC train, the regional executive will be joining, the constituency will be joining. Wherever there is a home that they have a sympathizers of PNC and people who would have loved to vote for PNC to come to government, we said so that would to the NDC and former President Mahama.
All right. So far, arrangements are towards the elections. Mo PNC for a mo declare mo support the NDC. Eto saying as a political party.
Well, I think that the IGP invited political parties. I think that's what they're about. And the message was we need peace. We need Ghana now and Ghana after the December 7th election. We should not use it because of we want to win power at all costs to cause disturbances. And I think that the security have already spoken that they will do swiftly. The only thing that I want to appeal to the security agency, especially the political security headed by the IGP, is that they should do swiftly whether PNC, NDC, CPP, MPP, GUM, any of the political parties, if any of the members try to go through it, we try to snap a ballot box, we try to snap ballot paper, because your candidate is losing, the police will deal with you swiftly to bring sanity and peace. And so that, of course, the security agency to the IGP, and appeal to him to also appeal to the EC commissioners that the restrictions by the media, 12 media houses were allowed to cover the 2024 election. I think the whole world would want, even the American election, everybody were there to report. And so for you to restrict it to only 12, I think politics, I don't think. We have international media, we have local media, we have national media. And so what is the issue has to hide? It should be open, it should be transparent. In fact, at one meeting, I was even calling that the issue should even buy giant screens and mounted all over the country so that when the presidential candidate figures are trickling in, they should be entering and then we can all see and know who wins, just like what happened in America. And so if you do not have that capacity, then allow the media to report, and the media to also be circumspect. Do not fabricate, do not report there's trouble when there's no trouble, because the security are there to take the charge. And I'm happy that the IGP in one of the encounters said that even if you are escorting the VVIP on election day and you have your firearms, the nearest police station, drop it there and do entry. When you go with your boss to vote, come back and do entry and take your weapon. Wherever there's no police station nearby where you are escorting your VVIP to go and vote, leave it in your car 100 meters away to the election area and go with your boss to vote. Then come back, you can take your arms in your car, then you go with your boss. I think that is the best way. And that security agencies that with arms will also be at a distance, not within the parameters of the election area. I think, and again, what the IGP and the team made, and I was happy that this time around they will not get, they will have a very good place for declaration and for coalition, and that is the best way to go. So it is the hopes on we the political parties to talk to our members, to be circumspect, especially those of us who have the opportunity to come on media. The men will cut on the panel say, we need Ghana now, we need Ghana tomorrow. I have been traveling and I see sometimes go to some country and every day you are passed, if you want to go out and you forget your passport, you have to run back to your passport. You have to go with your bag hanging on you. Ghana here. How many of us are wearing bags with our documents? Somebody can go to bank and say, I forget my ID card. I forget my Ghana card. But in other countries, you won't do that. So Ghana is the best place for us to be. And Ghana will be there during the 2024 elections. I want to thank you because other media houses are also trying to...
Yeah, but Asaki, me ma come. I mean, besides this last question. This last one, me pacho. Me say last question, please. I'm begging you. Very important. I heard you on a radio station saying, say, what Philippines say more running mates is disqualifying no. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia offer more show solidarity. Na NDC ne John Dramani Mahama, they never did. And then informal that comments that you made on a particular platform. Proud to this official announcement.
I know you are very intelligent, so you have a very intelligent person. The attorney say, you know, the PNC ideologies is resonant with the NDC because we believe in Kuma ideologies. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And the PNC has been in support or friendship with the NDC is not today. We have that relationship way back from Dr. Mahama to Hassan Ayaga time. You remember, and then Bernard Mon. And so when we filed and then we were disqualified, I was strongly believe that with this ideologies in as we look at the principles behind the PNC and the principles behind the NDC, I strongly believe that the MPP rather called President rather at the time called to console with us, and the NDC did it. I think that degenerated, and the former president at the point went to Upper West and made a statement that you remember he said that Ekode and Kokwa was qualified, and he knew that it was going to degenerate controversy, but that is the truth of it, and that is the truth of it because how come that Bernard Mona was disqualified in 2024 election if there's no anything straight? And I remember I also said that me and my leader, or me and my party, when we were disqualified, we said that it is the MPP that rather must wait for our disqualification. Remember, I said it that in that interview. But which room is there? At the end of the day, it was the MPP that reached out to console with us. But that doesn't mean that when I said the MPP reached out, the one will ask us, so why didn't we declare for MPP because they have reached out to us? I will tell you the answer is very simple. We said on Wednesday when we held the FEC meeting, we declared that our doors were open for talks, and the MPP never reached out to any talks with us. And so the political parties have reached out to talk with us to say that you are in opposition, we are also in opposition. Ghanaians want change. Why don't you join us? It is the National Democratic Congress, and we have really done what Ghanaians are looking for. And I know since yesterday, many Ghanaians are very happy and excited that too, all minority political parties, if there are even other political parties, there are APC, the LPG, the Equidonco, and others, and the CPP, the PPP. We should all go and join the opposition parties to form government, and let's see what they will also bring to bear. Because strongly, I'm wondering why if someone will say, okay, if I become government, I will give tax exemptions. If I become government, we want to stand at fresh. If I become government, I will make sure I'll give a flat rate. And importers and business communities are all complaining. People are closed down businesses. People have relocated. And you now say that if I have done all and I become president, what will I do? I think that is a failure message. And I strongly believe that the 24 hours economy is the place to go.
Yeah, that's Yanopay.
Yes, madam.
Yene Aye Bernard Moe. Yene Aye Samson Asakia Wingobet. Or yeah, the national chairman of the People's National Convention. Watch the DNT or medical support AGYEMAN National Democratic Congress. Kana yan fa krata na yan hwe de wom.
Abusia for the bokrata me de mamu atia mamu akwa be. The bokrata your friend say daily Ghanaian Times ya. Na Ghanaian Times ye nim ha what the His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo mfoni abetoa. Na crop ya sante kotoko hine otumfo se tutu a wotosumienu. Ena otu obiafo including Mampeni. Se abanu aye kwa akoto no de beba betoje bia obi anyentum. Se base asmesi elusu onyentum. Obenten elusu onyentum. Okoto edi nkunim obi anyentum. Na Ghana nkonanim after all. Ghana ne nyu obi a ebusua japade. Ene yakase na asumesi de nanka eni kwan se ene obenten de nanka eni kwan se wo musasuma yi de kroti amansa nanka fata no nso eye kontrofi na ne maame ewuo. Ghana fo se asumesi ne yepe no. Ghana fo se obenten ne yepe no. De na obetumi aye wo ho ontumi nya hwe wo ho eno ane se uwia no akose wo dem se obekwa akosu a no akosu ihuro bi anim we nye Ghana wieye eduate a na muye Speaker of Parliament and wo katre afanyoma aken se ne request ya wo de baaye no Parliament ya gbatu agu ne request na what the comment speaker no wa gbatu agu a unanimous decision
from unanimous decision from where? From the speaker.
Yes. So no kwa nipa ba ko anya unanimous nipa ba ko so no kwa
we no a sole decision.
Unanimous wa gbatu agu.
I still wo guzo unanimous.
Asam no a a speaker ho no. Speaker gbatu agu. O say asam ni nyina so. Enti unanimous decision wa gba asam na to agu. Ta fanyo botuma akokot. Na abai ebe spending 57 million Ghana cedis afibia ewo dialysis ho oso obesa ase December 1st. Election Security Task Force ena omo introduce reward ede ama say wa would information bia beba no saa oya akro no ye wo abasobo aye de bema ho obi a would information beba information ne accurate o abasobode a ye de bema ho ye betumi kura ye saa abasobode no a eye teni a ye de tu ye komu a ne ye de star no at talent no ye betumi ama obi aya one of star why star na titara wa beti now the nam ne akacha say sometime ago bra ye to aba information bi na important now the ma ye into stand at Talo Abetino. Communication PR officers, and ya catch on me say, woman shopping, woman skills a cacra. Womwa a year PR for no. Yes, someone shopping must skills a cacra. Oh, Sadi a bear, would you make a moody no? A bear kama. Na jelly guy the Democrat and him her, or the speaker, Aban Ken for man Babin, Nymphony Abatua. We speaker cry ye your first deputy speaker, and your second deputy speaker, and ye vice speaker. Now, as speaker of parliament, you and was say, as someone a mark in the buy about to go. Election 2024, Inspector General of Police, and one you target for. Isi aye no wakate yutage for say asoja for womu abatu no womu mahobi eti se BBS ya yes
I say story in ground am say no pan me boss kra me bo within the kind me say am say we expectation na na bem no say na o ka say ye hia military men no ewo eye police wamo say esa pepepe na beko
yeah enna sa me IGP me bonaba so was ade na waye no se police ni bia na se officer bia or baba bia se ni din bon koko because se ade a see some time ago ebisi enne sankofo no wo de wo pa ko retirement ye de wo be kwa kogina mra no kwa do be a safata ne yebebo wona yebe hold you responsible na soldier for na metie both parties ni bi kan na a soldier for nye NDC for na MPP for na ba politics ya wo mu nyina wo mu to aba yes a soldier for to aba a police for nso to aba ntumi nkoba se a soldier for asori bum se womu koti charge asumasi anase wo benten womu nyina womu wonkofo a na senti no womu koto abaibi na ofi se aba womu kwa akoto no obi antu baabi enko baabi womu to ko baabi enti obi antena wo se asojafo a womu ta ma jari achi anase asojafo womu ta kwabena maafo achi enti ne yede saa obuo ne anidie no edema womu munyina mfimfini moye neutral ntini afra mo Ghana Armed Forces monya Ghana kwabnamafo or Ghana
Armed yenum so ye kwakoto aba na yetu ye hofo
yetu ye hofo dada
debe wo me na wo de yetu ye hofo but me ba to obi otie yen
kotinam ni abuwa pia
yen kan kire mo se wu koi men koye bibia ebe ma because soldiers in the military for no more stand by
yeah
men konkoye bibia o police station wakoto aba kama wo de esa so be gina ho de gina so na kombedo anya hwe wo de gina ho an yen kan wie wo ni obi ani asem na mom ballot papers wo se wo kwa kofa adwane wo se wo kokko so problem wo ko yen so ye ko ne yentu ye ho fo ne yen comport ye ho yen comport ye ho ye
yesra both political parties agent security service ya mu be gina ho no mo ne se apemfo aba
like your mom proud
enna enkokrafo ne mrewa ne du ho a yama wo mu nkotonko apemfo wo mu ema nkwada nufu se ne ba hye nachi ana kwada ketu akuta no a ana old retire ayifo no du ono mu a mumu wo mu nkotonko na ye ne emabunu mojamono no ye ne yenjina ho nti yamfa saa priority no emma no a womu enyem apemfo ena womu ma nkwada nufu ena enkebetumi kura yenuanom a womu adidem person with disability ana disabled one
a person with disability womu nso du a yemu womu ntu there's a samfo ni na yemu mo priority
yes yemu womu ntu no womu nko na ye ne a ye moja mo no ye nyina ho.
Okay. Yankwa amano so Dennis Miracle Aboaje ekasa de ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne campaign. Yano no eni nkomon. Enra bases na womo edande de no. They say what next? As I say ye adwuma na. Dennis Yamoache. Now what to say no pay?
I don't know the answer.
Nyankopa do boko. Enra bases a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia dande the electoral basis. They say as I say ye adwuma. Oh, okay. Na me wo your friend is timetable be said on my schedules no. As a peak hours na nkasa na ye behia bases no enimu. What observe we be sir?
Well, I think I don't know the operators of the fleet will be able to speak to us. But don't forget say buses electric buses say one ever be car the existing buses are one that I know. And see, I am not so sure the mix of better on with the and they run it. And I said I'm so sure on it. So maybe I said the new opportunity there coming on operators in the casa. They'll be able to speak to those specific technicalities.
Okay. I'm say I just say you to me now na omocho because na akwa is your friend is saying shadows are about until I hu no. The peak hours na ye behia buses anopa every 6 kopem be ye 11 mu ho no ene anwumre every be ye 4 kopem be anwumre 6 mu ho no shadows na capture sa ho no ti
any of us are ready you the proper understanding of schedule or movies.
Na enra komodie mu abra me no wie ye no na me panel member ba ko ano me ni me former MP buem about to person so honorable Daniel Kwesi Acha me no bi say Mark Jerry na basis ya electoral basis ya yesi ya dey bay plan no anything sustainability plan na ye energy sector because basis almost so ba be consume ya chance ye we aba ye energy sector no sustainability plan anything and about say be ya no say
I think it's all been factored into the plan. Already know. So someone is already talking about improving your power generation mix by injecting close to about 2,000 megawatts of solar. And see, that's very much sorted. Don't forget, Ghana, your problem in your power generation. Your problem here, quite a fast way you bet here, power na you use in the Ghana. And see, if bus use power charge, that's what you are bella. That's how you see for your music cannot be TIPP car. There will not be issues. So, in terms of power generation, there, I don't think we have an issue as a country. The problem has been power producing companies are producing power every year. ECG for distribution, Sika, you to be here, you to be here. Power producing companies in the kind of finance and brain. And see, buses will not be any burden, significant burden on the power generation capacity. It's not an issue. These are batteries. And see, I don't put the big deal, sir.
Okay. Na ya kwa ya nimu yembisa o say yadanedi yedi achire edika the numbers na yadande no woka say MCB sign am kwan so ba enkran pe na for now no ebe ya adwuma na
for now no the initial numbers na ba no ebe ya adwuma won we're expecting safe time here close of December no na extra one in fact we're expecting 90 additional 90 now my 100 or no so about the count now yeah the BIA call some of the other critical regions so now they hear about support but the bigger picture in Kasakrampo no and they say I'm buying able provided the needed support I'm a private sector GPRTU car owners no now almost 50 out of structure no now I'm used to the electric vehicles for public and urban transport. And see, I think that ultimately, the bigger picture is what we are looking at. A buying initial intervention way is to show private sector can see electric vehicles on our public in our public transport space now. You bet me about one, operational cost about from 2, I am more efficient. Now the most important point, 3, to reduce the price and as a fare, lorry fares, to passengers, a possible. And so this is government's way of showing say it is possible and it can be done. Next level, they say, I'm buying any private sector backable. Now, yes, I say you see our church on and tell you, like I was saying the last time, several models, technical experts, discuss. For example, if you are any pattern, I'm more church or circle. I do my commandina. Monka into one company. A buying woman, Namunya buses, electric vehicles, no me and son. It's a mono only 3 vehicles. A year you might a mamma company. Now my as business owners of the company. In that case, you church if you find us. You provide safe and more comfortable, convenient buses, which is the electric vehicles. And then thirdly, you reduce the cost of the lorry fares, and my passengers. That's the bigger planner, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, at the EBA.
It's where cost is saying.
Oh, I would have to get this information from the Transport Ministry, honestly speaking. It's a and also someone with the Transport Ministry for now, they will be able to help with that detail.
Okay. And what's the operational activity? Said ya ebe faswa ye adwuma we've been told enra kwame na wokan na wo ka say ebe reduce the cost of transport fares ama no aboa eti how effective and ye hwe say ebe timi aye adwuma because boss and akwakogina mu a wada na didi atre Ghana for
50%. As we speak at the moment electric vehicles you have to pay aye adwuma ni na charge 50% of their fares, and that is what success. There is no debate about electric vehicles reduced fares all over the world. There is no debate. Internationally, for example, Adenta to Accra, normally 12 cities. Electric vehicles are just 6 cities. I think Amasaman to Circle, Amatim half 7 cities. And see, electric vehicles are there. They reduce fares in there. There is no debate about that. It's reduced by half. And that is what it is. And I don't know, and yet because I am buying to that is sanity. What we say, lorry fares for passengers, about 70 to 80%. Fuel prices, fuel prices. It's every time you are petrol and there's a cost run. Yes, you are 2 petrol. But electric vehicles, petrol, diesel, electric vehicles, near money water, mechanical cars here, it's a mobile phone, a battery, what charge battery, the walk about. It's the cost of maintenance and the cost of operation. A few of them, it's better so half price.
Okay. It's when it meant for intra-city alone.
Yes. At the moment, for intra-city. Currently, for intra-city. But of course, that's where we are starting from. I'm sure saying TBA, they will introduce intercity also into our public space.
And drivers and so I'm so drivers in Hodada. Yenyan say kaya you phobic crampo were trained there. One more airbabe use basis heavy. Is that correct?
In fact, predominantly Docano, Omoye Emma, the Brenata, young girls are you train your one, Omonomo, a bit conducted basis. And also it's another big area. Another additional success and detail about minor TV. But the drivers have been trained. Electric vehicle suppliers are in town. Training mechanics, training drivers, and on several other aspects of the vehicle. It's a new revolution, a new trend that is coming. It's a new wave all over the world. We think Rwanda that Kenya the P and coming by now. CS of the posty one. Facebook and Twitter say Ghana Mrambetre. This is a big success for Ghana. As I say to boy Abaso. They bought Dr. Mahmoud Bami Abaso for such visionary thinking.
Okay. So far campaign nso e ko sen moda so Greater Accra ana in and out said the no na okay no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ko out.
Mark, in and out and late night and a jopa na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ekuswa or Greater Accra and then so or Greater Accra and then participating in the signing ceremony of the presidential elections peace pact. National Peace Council they put it together for the leaders of the various political parties to commit to ensuring a peaceful elections in the 2024 elections. As part of the activities, he will be signing for peace pact and also to show that he's very dedicated in maintaining the peace of this country. And now that was about pro and so our Greater Accra region across some of the constituencies and some of the neighborhoods.
Okay. All right. Now, quickly, Ababetoja, yene Samson Asake din komo. Na okase ene woma declare omo supported ya ma NDC, aye PNC. Motis asemwe enim sababe famo pono so a.
Mark.
Yes.
Our party are not even for the form
but you shouldn't trivialize
Mark. When to party, I want to be answered or form there. First of all, you don't even exist. Technically, you don't exist. So,
a formidable party with national executives, functional executive committee.
Oh, sometimes they have been at the end the Olympic Games I will be simply because of 9 out with the Ghana. Would you depart Olympic Games? Simply because 9. I thought we are formidable 9 Olympic Games, American 100 meters. The only answer obey human being. Now 9 I'll be to be the journey. In the mark, 9 I'll be to be a call. Would you depart the Catholic Olympians? Okay.
We did the same count because me yes, I train.
Exactly. And to the fact that one register as a political party in just away formidable. Registration is to be able to register. Or nipa 2 crab to register. Nipa 3 crab to register. So I just say, it's Mark,
and come on with a few days to elections. Say, okay. So far, and I'm a band there, Kwamo Pesa Ghana for who if free a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia camp.
Mark, abandon Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Wafa.
Science and data, and I say, what green
science and data, Mark. Is everything on the ground show, say, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The Ghanaian people have come to realize, say, former president, on the party, no more serious. No more as limited automatically, no matter opposition 8 years, it's a Ghana focus a line to our mom. Into me all these years, to be a Magana for and in a support in Tia Munina Suntoma. The Omakane said MPP and Tiba and Temuntomayan, MPP and Tiba and Temuntomayan, that's all. To be a trouble pot and say, we are teaching you how near me bar say a mayamau. We are doctor, oh how near me bar say a mayamau. We are radio presenter, oh how near me bar say a mayamau. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to the Ghana for in common within 12 months. I told him, say, we are radio presenter, oh how near. They are to me here, women to me here, but necessarily I am to ensure that they are meant to me here, measure about any, and that is what is making a big difference in this election. So the northern part of Ghana, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will win in each of the 5 northern regions. Obe winning in central and western region. Obe winning Ashanti and eastern region. I can bet you that say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is winning this election hands down, and simply because one, when ma Ghana for any GDP say on my way, I did be a university in the society by year, but I did say by no. Into the Abeba, I couldn't see Beba, but you can't move near the command. I dream back with ya, you bet me, and that is why the Ghanaian people are voting for Dr. Mahmoud. They are voting for hope, they are voting for upgrade, they are voting for innovations, they are voting for creativity, and I want to about for the new ways of doing things. We don't want to go back. And that's why Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is winning this election. You talk and start Fred Garden beauty one of PBS saying, you making history for the first time in the history of this country. Yema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Kwine. Na Ombra Betwa and Nepal, Nana Danko Kufada. In the past few the number of projects Nana Danko for the pound across the country. And a lot more are there. As I said, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
But Sadia no, wouldn't you say, Sadia, Nebeya, Nipebia Jane say, Amanyofo say, Betua bar, and I'm commissioning projects I would do that. And no, and Nipebia James.
Fine, anyhow. Me pound to my 6 December, anyhow. See, to me, and say, and then this young I pound to my 7 December, no pa. Yenya kwema therefore market can see na share na endra na nada ko kufa do kopa ontuma no market dey zero opa ontuma 7 December crisis yo sa amayo your former president abetwum sanka 7 December wan ko ye green book or the 3D pictures be mu and ko paper project akese ontuma say my 2015 na sanka ye ni bedwum and the cross ya pebi ontuma aka yenya wiye the pound to matter because no the 10 no and since January 2025 midnight.
Yeah.
And 12 January crampo no. Obet me up project on to man. The most important point in say a mine sikana or the addition is also on no. And home resource in or the air tray no. And Ghana for be share no so. No more the top of my Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say. Da beto so because the akana in here say am top of my Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ni eja hokwa and this for bomb bejesi ho because record no ho so mo ba omo ntoa bibia so omo jani nyina si o ma ne tete pro epansa essay it ye yes Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia beba na agenda one project no wa hwe na wa ye ni ye yes Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia beba na secondary schools buildings like yes ye wi no wa be sie ye yes Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia beba na wa be bo free SHS na o man penda da si o bo betwem no o bo ho bai na Ghana for nkola ye for betu be bi akọ. Yes, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia beba na kidney treatment na o dey be national health insurance no and this for about me year fi ho we remember omo kidney area born no it to be any national health insurance for ho emphasis and yes Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia beba na enei Ghana for near me here na dey akoma so a o dey o chese no we to be aba to me any some possible.
Okay, na Dennis, so we can say one more year be on to us. On my band that I go for N1, some baby to us, my Professor Mills craft rare. On my band that I go for Mudibiani.
Oh, N1, no, by na Millennium Development Authority, authority, was the Kanu Canada, and that Abaya Kuku, and that Millennium Development Authority, Sikani America for Sika, and there's a young machine. Now, the better buying Kuku, where this are buying just one, you know, on my Penuku for the project. Makuma Costex, Bob Akoko Moye, Omujani Nesio. Community make a not classroom doors, I can say, on Penuku for Shas in Omujesio. And see, Margaret.
Okay, it is still campaign money, baby. I'm wrapping up, eh?
What's the enemy?
Okay, Momo Yaman, you're winning, but one of Momo Yaman. Can also unka.
Aye. Nadia Yanum, would you see Anomo? Omo hega yegu mu de sia no mehe anwe gu mtino embe ne bese be ka sho
sa
ai usomo ene o model no omutimo osu tu no model e sa use strategy e sa akwa mo do be fa so no o he woni nje ko nti enye to be fire card si na ntwa bon sense and they say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia pe and the candidate as we speak I got 4 constituencies now at all the 276 constituencies.
And then the constituencies, Ben.
Oh, I got 4. I think there's 2 in we have 2 in Oti region, and I think 2 more in Ashanti region. No, I thought 276. The closest candidate, our Ben Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in the constituency to former president, why 65?
Why 65?
That's why.
65 constituencies.
That's why.
Hey. Because the number we can the last time I said, why? And the Mustafa Kasai, but number can Brosa.
Oh, Manamubo is just in Jordan here. I would have one of them. I don't want Jordan here. I just say 5. I got 9 days. 7 are 200 and I hear you. Which my account? 210.
But does it matter?
Osei.
Does it matter? Yeah, dear, we here. So better all the constituencies.
Naka. Now we visit Abadiatono police station and constituency level.
Basa obi beto amba wa ehun yin ase obekọ nipa na nso ansan.
Nti de nti na me nto obama. De nti me na me fi latero. Me kwan ase na me pe kwan no. One man men kan tell me de nti a de one man be share me boss me nto obama na oba obe me kwan na man de nti na me nto obama. Mark. Me na me say mango ase na me say me pe hospital. What's one by the constituency? Nti what think kind? And now the outcome is MPP and to me, and you say MPP and to me, and you say it's the entire mental. What in can our board bet to a TV so? Baumia once said, okay, two body Baumia once said, we and into the mental Obama. Baumia once said, we into the mental Obama, into the mental. Yet, Senamentum.
Albert in the say, Munina Mobo. Ose, Albert in the say, Munina Mobo.
Say a boy any a call 275, 276 in So that's the difference. Now the Oboy and our Catalan kind. Into what way we into about. Oboy and no one partner. So watching the NTR. I say, and Mahama once said, okay, 2 billion citizens offer your free SHS. Mahama once said, say, why you doing influence Lusikai? Mahama once said, say, on him say, what you bribe us, president, or what you bribe us, human being, or Nimus Reno. Mahama once said, say, the doctor for Beko strike, not so much to a bit and can Mahama once said, say, Obama so allowance with the very less community. Your body in a year, and a fan for constituency, near chair will say, Marky. Mahama once said, Matiano, she says, a woman to be not so much of money. Now the old Baumia once said, now I can't Lankan. Okay, campaign 2 days. Now better track 3 weeks. Now a Facebook Live. Anything into Obama. Why do you so automatically now? When the ATS opposition intend to Obama na better na babemu. Is that how we run our election? And that's why he's going to lose this election.
Okay. Dennis, yeah, that's it.
Mark, yentu aso kakra. So.
Yeah, yentu adi enzo kakra.
Yentu komo
Okay, and then maybe our last question. What say science and data? One table so said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Beguini. By percentage ban on our council.
Oh, men can't percentage in it, no. But he's going to win the election and win it hands down. You see, they are all pay margin, no, and the gap, no. And they say a deal. What's it? And this is a job by no. You are very close. Now, I almost say, almost bomb. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Botan is already retired former president once and for all. And Mark, I can tell you, say, margin, no, one have been in 2015 there.
Hey, are you sure?
Mark, me say you Ukruma, what's that? They 1 year in a Mr. Culture, they be winning elections and to beat everybody's imagination. You know, I've been telling you this for a very long time. Yeah, we are going to win this election with a strategy that will shock the NDC. But they say, what happened? Guy, are you very sure? No? Say, I prepare na 8 and upper. May 10, 11 a.m. What's that 200 numbers now? Guy say, miracles now. What did you guys do differently? We have a leader that has distinguished himself. Your opinion would do anymore. Nihuni asem, nihuni fi, nihuni kikaye. Nakoma, embufita, odi akomapa, ene etumwacha na onfamapa, ene Ghana for din come for 12 good months. Mark, Yakopo Beshe no hono.
Parliamentary nso en, mo de mani ahwe ho.
Ko za na ewie da. Parliamentary the end for crack that too. We rep say executive across say also kikemu say MPP for the last year go parliamentary so say yeah parliamentary we need the best for you. Parliamentary the ewie da mark. We are gone. The ewie parliamentary between 145 to 150 seats there. Echo. There's nothing NDC can do about it. I am too late.
Hey, and you overconfidence now, Dennis.
Now you cry 150 dB. Answer 2020 on Beji. And what are you talking about? MPP originally you could 166. It's the other review. 2020 before I got 2020 elections. You could 166. It is a Beji. Yeah, they need 145 to 150. Why do you think there is overconfidence? And now you forgot to say those were the numbers we were holding before. We had over 166. We had over 166.
Yeah, because dynamics say play anything about me, Bisasa.
And it is a nani panic over 166. You know, Lucy Yeba 137. Not a time by 145. What is surprising about that? There's nothing surprising about that. I didn't cry and I say Abaji. What's surprising about that?
Okay. Dennis Hanope.
And that's could be obey Aquatia. Into Wajia Quatia back. What is surprising about that? Joti be winning up and your back. What is surprising about that? And these are our seats are you lose here. Let's say I could be back. It's your money you want. And then you read that. Parliament study you read that.
Okay. Dennis Hanope does.
Back. I'm sure.
Oshranso. Dennis Awaje Miracle. Okasa de ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia campaign team. Or say one more call. Or maybe that. 7 December. A bachelor.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Okay, higher need 100.9. Jumedi FM Ghana Montie. Yeguso 9 days to elections. 4 days to special voting. I say 4 days. Yawada. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Monday ni free ma. Naka 3 days. Okay. Yanko anyway. Franka tani bina batu aso mame. Mame ke ati ofo so wadwe nche baby ade be fe 020 1162 746 020 1162 746 na yede afaho edi amame. Baba na wonim ye ni abre a aka 9 days I hear got wonim kwasi no bi asende me. Hey, but obi ade de ehia no. Baba edobo we de me kana ye nyina yes ye ni abre na aka 9 days to elections and cabinet here. Me who message na me say hey. I just say obi how dey here no. I say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Please, Mark Jerry, we are debating on a matter and we need your opinion. What is the length of a man's penis? Okay. Question obi abiza. Abezi yo mate. Abezi yate why. But I know see me who message I'm sure na bibisa so oye hwan o money din ma me. But on fan din ne mai.
Yes, 6 centimeters.
6 inches and 6 centimeters.
6 inches. Me name unti.
Aguni mo say?
Them say ya, but say ye inches ya na centimeters ya na kilograms no. And I mean said
okay, kwamra ubreki a kona kosusu na beka kire.
You that me ya ketekete bibia yan ketekete.
Okay. You're going anyway.
My measurement.
Yeah, we be na o fresh one no measurement or be mama dia.
Yes says ya. By say ye inches ya na kilograms ya na say
kilograms they are there.
6 kilograms you.
Kilograms.
And you be a kilowatt.
Kilowatt ye nyina mkani amu die ne o.
Ayo. Say no pray to me electrify. What's that to me electrify me no? Let me pack run now with such a to me let.
Yeah, did I go for the bajo nipo bisa question eh. minim
de hia no no no
de hia na do pe no wa ma stress e just me ti hanom jale
yo
yanko eni why
abusiafo a daily guide so amamo akwaba fresh point yo military ebeba ho se munya ya wurofo ho no de ene ombeba Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ne baas no enra akoda na di ada no so mampeni koda ne di edi se o koda train di ame ya akofo a ni tiba ko na ko timi enu hye mfimfini na 8 years ni tiba ko coach hye mfimfini mienu asa waya ade obia ntesa wa na wokro na koko board fo wo muso wo ba ya soil seed production technology ekoko no magu na wi soil seed wa de Pep Guardiola esi ade enyina boa eje hia to no adai walusu atoasoa na ade ahomtene se wone fire nod wase wonu miensa ema akatum na bro aka 11 minutes me apon fire nod fo betete miensa ni nyina amu mu bo tretre wo mu wie ye no na watiti ni tiri wu nyina ma moja adeda ho ye bisa no no wase eye pains na wo eye pain ma satam awo ta eto ne ya ture no na wunim sese na wi asete on wo de wunya hu se wo Pep Guardiola wunya hu se wo se ompe bibifo asemo a ebi wo de wo nkofo mu pe wasem yanso yampe wasem da wo watan eta sa kotan ya ture omu nyina ya Africa fo next match abesa abo meme na bo ne hwan timu imbo de say still ya besa asha wo na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wode ne mfoni abeto Daily Post wanim ha ene wose o demand traction na apology e de free newspaper bi wonom say wa kira asemu a enya no kore e de afa no ho nti sa asem koro no omo ene trate na omo nsan apologize ame ha asem koro omo ekafa no ho no the new crusading guide and a supreme newspaper osesa nkrata mieni omama publication bia anya no kora wose Mahama plan to sell Ghana oil to Russia. As Mahama say oba ton Ghana oil ama Russia for na no na wose asem way omonchensan no omompatew Gomwa East Emrasebejeni ana yede no akoma special prosecutor Gomwa East MP ya your friend no Desmond DeGraft Petu ana wakwa special prosecutor say bribery allegation be a ekoso on constituency where MPP parliamentary candidate Kodas Manyi after electoral commission for akoni fie say omonye bribe na omo enwie muma no Emrasebejeni ne de asem na koma special prosecutor say onye asem no munhihemu na ebetumi akojo asmenyi oye parliamentary candidate no onto nsamfre no say ya o de saa ade no ba beti no afi Abdullah Isahaku ono so ye EC officer on na di edom no anim ekoye ono so yemfra ne yemisa ne say okohokope de Novday Godwin Agbajo ena nipa mienu bia omoye MPP executives ya one of the Omojai party. Omose Omodi Omontoma Ekwakobo NDC Amanyoko Diano Sanse MPP 81 Munyamo into what the Godwin John Foniaba and a bright at the other ha Seti Godfrey Kwashi and also the other ha PNC for almost almost support Akoma NDC Amanyoko at this year a wasama a say a bra JDM edu one no na nya sam ketua nipa dom do what sample anwa omu nyina so mbeto aba edi amane Dr. Lachi Mahmoud Bawumia Foni da Chronicle Democrat enim ha it is possible ye ba be use bus ya electric bus you yes I wish ayalo operation near corner ba electric bus we wutne mo eno ane so na do akodu chi as speaker of parliament na o katre afenyo se na request no abagu na bus no ewa ha bus no wa efepa esoro ni nyina ye nhwehwe na ase no ya chro ehu EV bus me ya sure say be electric vehicle and ye eternity aye no EV no electric vehicle bus we aye de edi kan kura mamu nsuro sam nam na bia low battery ye besimo ni akwa charge na wava bus for what to asoko just say once ya electric no we are then low battery ebebem eba low battery sanso a ensuro mohu mama kumentu emenhu mo bia eno an se ya charge ya na ya to ya konti so na se tro drivers 1 gallon omu to 1 gallon no omu asort omu sort anu omu si passengers no omu afaka afufura ato aso anaze mate no antimirika hey and anopa taxi driver bi anu wa short petrol me say hey taxi driver enemre pa ma short petrol say petrol gauge ni nya aduma and what na election 2024 yase obia ubedi kwankwansa wa bra abonfusem bi koso no ubenyeska every $1,000 hey there be $1,000 the doso 1,000 cedis and 20,000 cedis ehwo sika ubenya ne nyesika ketua na wa be hu ne say yes ewrade ehira mu wanyesika yes ave yamede to asubio eye the Democrat anu Alan Tramantia na yenim Alan Tramantia na yenim ebrada no oba ha obiala nimo obiala nteseno Alan Tramantia na yenim ma jari hunim say Alan ba ha no enkroma na no ye no bodyguard
Alan ba if you had a ben rana.
Yes, I oba Tuesday.
Tuesday, yeah, oba ko say wa do no. En kroma na na bodyguard no. Okobe de o.
Say, owie ye wo no nko age no de ko share soro.
Hey.
En kroma ana no ye Alan bodyguard. Papa metia wo se wo ye. Mete won ka tel. Mo wa ha. Sisi a me di pen kakra nka de menya bronya. Me di be di bronya enti na entemankan. Aha. Isi obi ana so ayeso. Adu problem kada no wana. Akwa nyipa no baka de eba ntam kakra. Eba ntam kakra be bia. But amantam awkwa betamanka na anyen. a catch up and you be no officer. A better one, I don't know. It be quite bad no kita mo 5 kilos in the seminar. Professional beggars association. Okuta 5 kilos no baako ani a man ki soap baako anu waso mu mfa nkogu ne kai mu ma no na me hu say yes emu ayede pa ba still bronya ne yebedi o de ye ni pa nkakra se hwese blowers ya mo bebo ensrema fresa bonifusem bi kwaso ha no mo benya sika we kura betumi dia ye wadwuma ye beto ababa wie no wanya sika bebre ubenya 1000 adikosi 20000 ska ubenya no
so wo hwese ade ni ya
yes wo hwese ni ye na se demu a eno anu no ubenya ska Psalm 96 verse 1 Oh sing to the Lord a new song, sing to the Lord all the earth, sing unto the Lord a new song, sing unto the Lord all the earth. Sing only song from your heart. Oh, hallelujah, the Lord is good. Oh, hallelujah, the Lord is good. Oh, hallelujah, the King of Kings. And minimum to you, me tunis a day minimum. Wonderful is the Lord. Oh, hallelujah, the Uber Pentecost. Ya tu me say ya ba tu asasa e KO FIE ane ya kokko. Say ya no. Na daily das SDA de ne yan tu ebi. Ne ya tu hymns. Ase munyu kama. De bia ni wo. How excellent is thy loving kindness. Is thy loving kindness, O Lord. Mami Jemensa saying, so a SD.
Ade.
So a SD. Sadia or Tianku, be one you to pa. Near the Nako Kakafo. Where was Sister Mary no ye hairdresser, no I know to tenor.
Oh, okay.
Will be one to pa. And now say, or a gospel musician. Was it there is no way? About to I hear Baba to an electoral commission bet me and their worker.
And then I won't join them.
Ya take. Yes, Alan Kojotremante. Akman uswajman ekanyo and was say neni kwan say o kasa akire papa kofo mediti ebeba wa bra ya fe wonum say omo emra bas no wo the new crusading guide enim ha enti mubetumi akoforo bi electric bus tema bre bus no amada wo
and also crying one pow.
Acho.
One constituency.
One bus.
One bus, no.
Another sonam poso. Tell me.
And almost a big crab baby drew ya, ye de cameras a call.
I will airport.
And airport.
Tell my car no way. Metawa no pay. Ena anopensu ma jere ma mentia ma me Rebecca Kufuado.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ma ofa ne ono jogba. Yo. Ofa ne. Ma ono jogba. Ma jere ni office way. Anu ni office.
Office. The office war. Unsa wura parliament house wana.
Parliament mum.
There be any parliament when me say ura baby omusi national cathedral no on sa right ho no say yen say dem krum tiana ba on sa right one alpha wa the office wa be
Any and a mekwa kwatim bronya and the answer bronya.
Because me mate be no year juma on the office.
Meko because some man kwan continentam. Na se bronya ni dru a mekwa na domo egu hanom no.
And Joe yen intemo.
There be mekwa kwaje. Ma, me ya know about this morning. To your office.
Mimba this morning.
Aha, mimba. Ma, mimba oh. Yo.
Ankana ya kan ye no.
Oh, abeti. Ma ono jogba. Nkesisi. Meba.
Aye.
Meba. Mekwa akwaje ansana. Bronya nedu.
Anko de ntem de na waso be himom.
Ayansa medu anom no. Na ayi. Agwembo de say. And you order nyomba ya no asi ya mama ni ya amwe. This you could ask wa monyum papa bi asa or the sample. Oh. I odam musician we adam for the say. The ayo bahano. Pasqua brand. Ayanza meko na Pasqua ne ampo motete wo. Electric bus ebe ye jima. Sa bus we de se munnim na musuo mamu na mo de kofa ama sama de konsa wemba mo be park bus ni nyina e free poku ase e de konsa wem sa mo de bus we kofa wono mo a mo be ba mu hu ka no kra ne su ne ne ban e be sei e kwan ne nye NDC say security sector umbesan bibi site bibi wo posifo chesi car dealer bi and there you masa
okay para
say engo business so ye
engo
wayire pam wayire
yes business no
say muntimun face kan kwishim say moye ni ye
onum say me anti oyengo business pa Yante bako oyango business udru ye kumasi a ye railways ho ye friend obaya me yante no wo hwe abrosan na wadi a pharmacy wo nyina ne dia yante no wa yango business a che oyango business kwa na me nyanko SS e che say JHS kra oyango business na che ene ono Burkina Togo Ivory Coast Nigeria nengo
omo weska papa sanwo fo first no na enwo no ye kama sa tamu a amageni enwo no kura no yetumi ya ne yenya zomi zomi ni ne yedidi
bantiam bezi no nwase no
good ata what to say shito and you can wait now the banti ampesi sisi ade se sua trau na mudi sudi ene eniama ensem fata bebre na mudi ewurem enye subapa monhwe na munyai na jeri democrat metrolensi enim ha or the Ghana link omo phone abeto awomo boss no ne kdanso na nebra Clyde Penny Omate abasobode ya say World Business Leaders Congress 2024 omanya awards ni bebre woma bag major awards ni nyina womo chese ejuma pa Ghana link for ye no enya ejuma ke 20 woma basobo na yede womu abeto de bokrate ni mu hanom say ya weta omumfo ni abai
okay
aside that no bus no Nigeria say bus no ofubi
mafu so nim say me dey say no mande say me to me fo na me hu say de mutie
say ofo bus ni bi na otenem na edoko na no nso president nso for the past 8 years wetumi adan train 4 ati niti baako na the same finfini 2 nti coach baako mienu ɛna ne ti sɛ ne ti ne nso nipa tene mu ahu
ansa ne ti deɛ na ɛtwe twe na nkasa
but higher my be be atena ntena ho nti ho no nso koda no adi train be yi be fa passengers ya na enemu afro abure oh na nka so wo ye okay anu ya sky train no wo mbe ya fa abure ayi ho otubu aja nkwasi ne ho na akofa
na fam be bonu ma na
tutu ekropon tutu ekropon na afa chebi na afa apapem na asa dan ho okufodua na asa baba tunkran ene ya sky train ebeye obetabilamte interchange no ma chere urade adoma wo chena na ye bia no yes
it's one
na penny na nado danko akufuado na watching phase 2 ya enka aboso kan ukọ nsuo to kakra na wonum ayire no esi a ne nyina to atwa ya ye wonum nyina san esi ade na penny na nado ne nsira ene wo kan wo bubodi baako Mr. President, good morning. How are you this morning? Tomorrow you go and commission, I will come over. Yes, meba. Meba nso a memu hu say ya me a, maba. Sabra no a aya udi president ye china, wabeti akase no. Me do wa anya gina nchen yo. Me ahwe nkura me. I'm not armed. Tiana me kwa tiana keke. Na me introduce me ho na ave electric bus no ha posifo a launch investigation e Metro TV mo a mokobowura Metro TV anope na nkofo twaboy ye da mase why ade we
na ma vote abade na kan
we no nye enipa omo koto che omo so se bia
yes
omo ka
bibi no omo kwa akoboro
ya no de ya kan ye konde send si na MPP fo ibi na omo koto te se de omo beto share ye so
YouTube ha no
ke ye be konde me but we ye dan
police
no
fo
omo ye mu adwuma no na obi se omo de omo ka
and look, you be we no ma tell us
Vodacom. And woman so woman do womoka. Into woman tia canon woman tiaye. And say woman ni womwa ekunyai. Into nyase political party be and the supporters got to share will be so. It's ya ye near BNT. Sadi and ye die.
And I send your papa na sadi.
ABA New Education. New Education USA Advising Center. Usu. Na USA. Enkunoma kachire ubia wa hase wako USA aba. Ubisa no ekuro pote pa okoso a wose ne urefi. Ade a wo wako kuro no so aba no urefi kuro a okoso.
Wasn't one gaza.
Enkroma.
And enkroma we so there. Okay, how you need 100.9. My main fan messages in the bien chemo. Meshak Asante di Frama Samarosi NDC is happily welcome and accepted PNC to the camp of the winning team. And I know PPP will also join very soon. I'm sure by now MPP government have started packing all their belongings from the Jubilee House because the new King JDM is on the way, coming to rescue Ghanaians. Again, he thanks Speaker Babin for not allowing Afenyo Markin and his colleagues to play with the minds of Ghanaians. The parliament will resume after elections. Lamtekin Rashid. Also, good morning to Mark Jerry. Those under the illusion that MPP can't sweep Ashanti region should be ready for the shock of their lives. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo is leading the charge and the victory will be emphatic and comprehensive. Hey. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. The Speaker has rejected Afenyo Markin request to call the MPs back to Parliament. I believe Afenyo Markin is preparing to go to court again. Right Honorable Baben Right Honorable Baben will be remembered as the best speaker in the history of Ghana. Erikus Dada di Frodoko. Wafake Neoplan Station say Metro TV morning show host Randy Abe, please stop what you are doing against a new patriotic party. But at the end why? Greetings to lawyer Michael Kwe Jr. And I'm going to say, why the Randy Abe Academy? No, that's what I can say. When Sir McJerry, good morning to you. I'm Osman inside Catamans in UC Sports. Please, Ghanaians, it's time to vote. Let's go out and vote peacefully and come back. Yeah, that's all. Say, Dr. Baumia is our next president. When say good morning to you, McJerry. Of late, you they shock me. Oh. You seem to have a soft spot for the speaker. Pa. If he really wants the best for the country, when did the court judgment came? Must he wait to be called before he calls for sitting? Let's put Ghana first. Gwense McJerry, MPP leaders are sharing money and rice. Me bacha wa here because me baby. Isa different sounds go come na unya mbe. Me bacha chere baby o mo che sika ne mo no. Koji bia eja me ne me mai. Buru nya de apodwe. MPP have not learned anything about Ghanaians after almost 8 years. In 2016, when the infrastructure king John Mahama was showing Terminal 3, NCA head office Kwame Nkrumah entered the E-Blocks Model School. Dr. Baumia is around Malamatama saying a ball of kenke from 50 pesos to 1 city is too expensive today. Kenke before Dr. Baumia 7 cities, and he thinks showing electric buses and infrastructure will come or will change the narrative. Let's vote massively for NDC and John Mahama. Alive about the free Madina. Comments are Domi Piletu. Also 9 days more to break the 8. It is possible. Special greetings to lawyer Michael Kwe Jr. Domi Kwabenya PC. And I am Medewa. Wait, so we can't wait to see the Nkokon Ketenkete man in the presidency because that program would relieve us from poverty. Vote for John and Jane. Greetings to Agnes now Momolate from WMP Spintex. Where is TK or the Spintex? Mukaila Jonah said, yeah, the Bible says, remove the speck from your eyes before that of someone else's eyes. Voter region by voting pattern has been NDC's World Bank since 1992. But when you visit that region, it looks as if NDC never won power in this country. So I challenge the NDC pundits to stop worrying our eardrums about Asantemai and tell us what crime the Votarians committed that the NDC failed to develop the region. Mukala Jonas. Well, say good morning to McJerry. NDC should be extra vigilant because MPP doesn't want to understand that they are losing and they have failed the country. Every NDC member should go outside there and vote massively for NDC. You and bro Kwabena, you are doing incredibly well. Bad man from South Africa. Where you say the Electoral Commissioner has something to hide. Her utterance shows that she should be, shows that. Okay, so she should be very careful. How could you feel them? Where some McJerry, if the MPs don't go for parliament, will ex gratia be paid? And it will be paid. What shows that if the NDC loses the elections, are you sure the outgoing parliamentarian will go to parliament between night and handover day? Possible to they will go. Where some McJerry, please, you have to allow your co-worker to also express himself. And I said, that's what we do. Where is my brother? This audio from Boniface Abubakar Sadiq that you've been playing every morning, what's really the import of it? What do you intend to achieve? I've been playing it. I will continue to play. Let me play it again. I will continue to play. But the moment I want to tell you one. Taliankwa.
Tomorrow, yeah, Monche, you, politicians, dear, yeah, they are no yet there. honestly, and tokwa isi wo Ghana nyina na amansani nyina nye obi ana dibo. Enema mienu ohia any politicians. Asemba ko obeka wo tekrema so no chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu yesi ye wono wani eji echinji ya yanku ntokwa wo. Ye wi a ye frustra ko numti nam ne ye wi. Mu ana moko. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. Enne. Omuhumia, omusi omutiase. Osafumafo or himfa, enye MPP. Ninu Kuma AGYEMAN or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Wakababy Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or himfa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me a mi Jina Hay, me or MPP. Ninu Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear Dakom. No number Dakom. Me matina me gina me catch them one me who opposition da wo me party dia wa opposition but me kasa me ko opposition. Look omu neti wono look me who opposition da me party MPP a opposition but me dia me ko opposition because NDC wo power me didi Kamara me ko no ma me score be ma me and then me wo part me wo power bibi hia na obe frɛ me ye kasa da na ma who opposition no enti mondwin my party and that's the only thing.
And then they are not a bono. I've heard my message. On say, my brother, this audio by Abubakar Sadiq that you've been playing every morning was really the import. What do you intend to achieve? To advise the citizenship and your listeners against violence during the electioneering period? Well, if that is the idea behind it, I have no issues with that. However, truth be told, by analyzing the content and context of this speech very well, there are more questions to ask than mere education. You intend that your listener learn from it. Is he trying to say that without politics he can't eat? I mean, he can't cater for himself and his family? If he or none of his family members are not into politics, from his speech, I'm not surprised that he defected to Joy Avavranto. And that's how I'm saying, go. Okay, now make us say, send me some bobium. Message, you know what? To the Mammy Bensi. Okay. We say it's clear, Fenno didn't learn anything from Honorable Chairman Sabonso. There are several instances that Chairman said disagreed with the Speaker and will come out boldly against it. But at the end of the day, finds a way that they both compromise and never think of going to court. Nana said that if you bubuash. When said the country is heading towards a wrong direction, a vote for Dr. Bawumia will be the continuity of suffering, hardships, and the collapse of Ghanaian economy. Let's vote for change for a better Ghana. Thank you. And the word here. Well, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. My name is Eben. I applaud the Speaker of Parliament for doing the needful. Honorable Fenno, you see your level now. Go and call the CJ to open Parliament. Oh, why are you saying that? Today, you say, what is wrong with them? That they wanted their names to be mentioned before doing the needful? The election is Ghana's second independence, so we are not giving them the chance to do anything to jeopardize the country. Where's the Governor? Listen, oh, the word is unanimous, not unilateral. And that's okay, unanimous, Anna. Yeah. Wednesday McJerry, did you record what Denny is saying? NDC Afa Dauda or different Germany. Wednesday McJerry, MPP is going to break the eight with the majority in Parliament with all the MPP pieces in the Krobo block. Greeting to Honorable Simon Kwekutete. Honorable Chumberima. Where ye Reverend Okumado. And the other. Where's the Jerry? I'm like in Sawome A1. Please. I'm Ike in Sawome A1. Please, it's been long since I heard from you. Ura Kusibuafo. I heard from Ura Kusibuafo of the MPP. Please, can you call him? Your friend, baby Sunday. Where's the Jerry? I'm a regular listener of your program every day, but one thing I want to remind you of Miracle Abuaji. He said JDM has only 65 constituency. He didn't say anything. You accepted it. Paul led you from someone. Paul. Also, we are Mama Paul. I can't be catching many Mustafa Crackers and Mustafa say JDM at all. Many constituencies, over hundreds of constituencies are at all. Also, I accepted it. Where's the Jerry? Please tell NDC and his ally that the Rice Saga will not give them any vote because Ghanaians have decided to vote for free education. Wait, so very soon the storm shall pass. While I said free, Agona in Sabah. Wait, so Jerry, what then is saying is true. Dr. Baumia will surely win this election. Are you? Okay. I was discussing about issues.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, uye bwe. Baumia, minya udeni, uye bwe.
Hey, Mami Jemfwa, ne dena ma wani aji area we say.
Minia, se me kaya dia free SHS ayama me ne me ma wo hu. Na me hu ne minya mpo. Esan dia na nado danko Akufado eno Dr. Baumia ayenti. Se wo kaya bra, me kuna no hwe ye nyina efri mu no.
Ane, me kai pa.
Na ni daso nyina sa. Se me de me ma miensa ne nyina be ko school. Ekosi se na nado danko Akufado ene Dr. Baumia edi free SHS ebaye. Se sia me ma miensa. Kofi, esi, ene kojo, eni na ko school akese ni bi. Minia, na wonim de ya no mo eka. Omo se omo ba, omo de nsachaye bebe mo. Ebi mo se omo ba omo be twem. Ebi mo se omo ba mbe ma ofo ni bi etua school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo pese omo yo made ni bi mo. It is just a why na ntua. Na why nkwa ni free. Omo pese omo ya, ye ni bi no. Esi nchen. No mo side omo connection man. Any protocol nsem yi. Say free SHS papa ya yemba yi koyo.
Enu ti na wo se boy ahumodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS ho ban. Na ya no ma mba mbe say ade papa. Na nado ene Dr. Baumia ede abrayen yi o.
Anya free SHS we ya na mama ne nkofo se anya possible yi. Na nso se say dear.
It is possible. Afiwe, yet two about the above free SHS ho ban. Two mama Dr. Baumia, number 1 on the ballot.
Abatwa brine drubiem asumdwe na yengina yehia o abra yeto abei eni na chiri gina me dogana minim sa wonso wo dogana enkratwe Ghana paint papa ba kope ene de breye the Luxy acrylic paint paint mu champion.
Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Yano every dream yeah Yano every dream Ozambe
Yama kwa ba de ba ni 100.9 ya the discussions na ehye so. Na make out say 9 days to elections. So say so far said ya campaign no echo. Running mates and their candidates obia edi na hwaje. Na tumesi wa ha. Or a member of the MPP National Communication Team. What's na say ya hwe anymore. Say NDC rep or no so ebana every adwada ne ben Edwada NDC by Edwada MPP by NDC ama Ebrada NDC by MPP ama Ena ukwada okay enra uko no kra enra uko no so your friend onobas ama pene by eno so MPP ama ediminim eno so MPP wa NDC mai okay that's it it's a week we dem just and you call Juma say
Mike, nyame ado me ho ye pa.
Na bibi ekoso.
Oba de na daruma bibi ekoso boko.
Mugu nto abono so. It's like 9 days.
9 days. 9 days.
Na Ghana for you could take a decision.
9 days na awade enso nko na AC.
Awade be no no.
Awade AC ni say Ghana for ate NPP yenwuma panase. Omahu say niema APP ba sese no. In fact, no mun susu say bibi sa na no munim se bibi sa na ekoso unze enkane no ufa ba bi ana mo baaye yenua no mo ayi ena ma discuss ma bobo sianze hu de mo ye na mo tato mo self ena buy infrastructure mo na aye enei Ghana for hu say aside social interventions ni nyina no when it comes to infrastructure na do dankwa Akufo-Addo oni seso Niema APP bana amafo bi enti na nado dankwa Akufo-Addo wo sheda ena ode saa niema nyina tete ya na ena nei obeyi apia na
na say bi so be ka say mo ba be ma che
and they say
mo ba be ma che almost 8 years now afina moy
isi enye say afina ye o de na ete ne say eniema na ye na Ghana fo no dodo na entro na ne enua no mu edinti no na omo fo omani nkoso ena nei me wonim se mark na ye nam nyina Ghana fo bi so bo omo de boy ne se NP enei kura no omo se ya sheda na ye mo ne ma na ya ye no ho dawura na Ghana fo asem bi se omo busa ne se omo nim die nti ye communicators ye ba radio so a ye kan ne ma ya ye TV stations ahodo yi they said they wo mu fia UTV adentina yemfa sa na emani nyina nko TV so ma Ghana fo hwe ene ye sha ase se e ba bonten na amamfo mu se sa mo ya adwuma na nipa ne bebre hu se ye adwuma be na ye nya mfa nko ye kan se omu hu kwan omu nhyada hu no TV so ne ade adentino ana edu abato so no afi na amamfo mu se edu abato so na obi aboda wuro kese me bo ana nti edu abato so aye boda wuro na ama Ghana fo do na hu se sa NPP for my adwuma papa o se ade yo kwaku adodankwa Akufo-Addo one na abedi akire a enei ono na ekandini ma ye otu franka ama osono kokoko amanyokuo yewura nana prempe agyeman baumia ne sesu ni hoda ona ama yehu se sa vice president di no obi di vice president wi a ono so timi gina ho ka de watimi aye yewura baumia nko a yanya vice president for bebraba ombedi so no omo pre akonwa no bi no omo ntimi anka de na omo aye no mu ni bi bia ombetimi aka se yen me vice president say na me ye nanso enne ya ye kasa ide yewura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia a kire se ampa waye adwuma a Ghana fo nso ahu ne nsa no adwuma mark ne me ekoso Ghana fo agye atum omo ahu ne ma ekoso
but obi beka se waye adwuma say waye adwuma den na oka say yemfa city ya ne ma no because so who could see under that would the adwuma den why are you calling for you to be giving the steer
but before some answer them komo na shase ya no
ya shase komo na ne
komo na ne ntima me fast da mo twede mpon yankopon sa no panse nya kwanya abetina wa filikese so na yanchia Ghana mampanyin osiade kwaku adodankwa Akufo-Addo one na bedi achiewura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ene de ono so eboa ewura Mahmoud Bawumia eye Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe ene MPP for mpanyefo nyina na menchia FOB 08 fo nyina so adwuma mobo magja unim se
MPP or Sunko Kukamanyukuri, Yaya Jumapa, Beer Bon Homodin, Yawan Krabata Bibri, Yawaku Bibri, Nenso, Friends of Baumia 2008, I can Tiakan FOB 084, America Sama for Mono, Yaboy Jumapa.
Friends of Baumia
2008, and FOB 08. 2008 they say akwa enso nsi no wura
na then sabre no oye running mate no
na yintimi mo ne ho dawuro be na mpanyfo ta akira omoboa no in terms of policy ni ne manema bi omo hye boaboa no kakra kakra nti ba se okopa abato na nkasa no ene ma ye buy nti na 208 ne de aka ye ho no ye bo mu nyina ba so nyame boa Sunday Bono region branch Bono region for omeye work kese pa a messenger, the messenger on a Bono region FOB 08 coordinator on an paying for Samoa Park DC or Doma East. You Rajaman, no mean I can't be a walk. You said the animal Yambaka Town much Bono region. To Bono region FOB 08, ya bat near no be a walk fair to BMPM ra a medias Nayanya walk Muse or Sunuko Kukam when you kuno and when you and munyam kese pa wo mu a se wo ye NPP ni a failure bi anim and a t-shirt kwa wo sha na ye wo sha NPP t-shirt romame wo sha cha romame and a chino say ye adwuma e bi si da fourth republic aban bi ani ho a wo ye adwuma te se na nado dankwa Akufuado eni ewura Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and nti na ye say to answer your question wo say e dey nti na wo so wo ye adwuma first year ne ma no wo ye adwuma nti na ogina so akase mon fasti ane mame enkane no na me boafo a na me ankasa mini control e wo sti ane so ne ya me kasa ide me pese mo hye me animonyam na mo di sti ane ankasa mame ankasa na me control me hu se me mfa benkum me mfa ni fa anasa me nkoten elinti na wo se mo fasti ane ma no na ono amra e me ye niema na nado dan kwa Akufuado aye ono so mra me hyemu kena omra na se ne ma aye no omra ma entumpon bo anye careful na de sia ne koma sebe obi a na gidie ni ni mu Ghana fo hu ni se abre bia no ne ma aye no sebe na akwa se koyinsani nti de mana o de ye be kwa to yadi ye wura no se o de ye wura amna donko ye mpesa amna donko ni bi enti na ye wura Mahmoud Baumia se mo ma ne to aso ya hu bi pen Ghana for ye mfomso 2008 abra ye wura Akufuado ejina simpie so ne ye kasa ye eka se ye mfa stia no man se ya na Ghana for yanti ase ye mankrofo bi tu mfuturo etwa nkontompo na da ekire yen to the extent say ka se gold reserves say wonyina ye wura Akufo asesa ye wura Akufo atu swimming pool ni fie na nkrofo bi timi twa Jubilee House picture yade nam kurase ekire sebe ye nua no mo nkura nketo am se mo hwe Akufo okwa ahomgie mefia wasi ama no ho one ne yire ne ma ekotenam na Ghana fo tie sansem we na mo hwe ne ma pa ye wura die wo kofi Akufo ye no ene amanihunu a ye komu from 2009 to 2016 samanie ni bi na yempese ye bekom ene hwe ne ma pa owura Akufuado ene Baumia sha ase a yesi de otinija ho ene nim se ne ehye ne fa enti ebe yese ye be ma ye wura Baumia atoa so because oni ye wura Akufuado na plan ye nhye pa bebre ho ne te say agenda 111 ye wura Akufuado say oto wona ye wura Baumia be ka kire ne say mi wura ebe hu be hia say district ahodo aye wo man mu bebre no omu ni district hospitals je hu be hia say ye be ye covid time no hu be hia say ye be ye hospitals wo various districts a omu ni hospitals no ampa na adwen no emu do na asem ya asem e de ehwam ya asem panti no ye wura Akufuado ete ase e ma ye den ye agenda 111 ene me ne o ka say hwe Ghana ba bia na hospitals ni bia na ene yenya sa hospitals no bi ene kire o say etira eda ede so dai pa ene yewura Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ene tiro say emfasti ane ma no onfa nhye empamra aho kire ba ye oman no mu ye den ampa ye nyina hu bi Dara sem yakope oil ni ho ne ma osi da bi yenye gold for oil. Esa na yem fatherless input chase oil biem. Ebe boa ma ye currency na den stabilize it. Ene ye nyina di adanse ahu sa ne ma pai. Drones ahodo aye papa di baaye. Yenya National Women's Organizer be ka kire ye say ye wura ba omia sa adwini sha obre o. Ye say adwini sha obre. National Women's Organizer be ka kire ye say drones na ye de ba no. Ye mfa me ya de pa bia na emom e ma hihye adwaye a ye de be hwehwe omo. Asembisa de say ampa enkane no ukokuru nketu mu a ni adwaye yin bebre ho ya abonten eso ndampan. Na nei minji ni say adwaye bebre ho eso ndampan. Nti ede na drones na mo a na drones ya ye kan kurai sebi nipa ntim nti wana wo de be hwehwe no. Ana obeka say ye machine tie bia na obi ti baabi e operate ti na ohwe hwa adwene sha sanity o ye ne esa amonfo yade. Sorry atifo mea yentimi ebia nke be frɛ obi yare ɔwaka obi ebe frɛ na ebe take ni be 5 hours ana bi kura ade be kyen ansa na yetimi ede yaduru ayede nipa na ko hospital ana yenya ka amfa nko no enne saa ne ma we nyina drones etimi kɔ supply aduro ne ho nkekan moja so obi the hospital ha na wonya moja eno ase ya frɛ di ada yi o ye obi ne de aba nipa oda o so ndaye no enne me ne o ka say what ha me kura me the last time kura be call bank what ha o pese we sika free bank no say we na be to phone so o pese we send sika ema obi with different networks so a utimi ye ni nyina ye wura Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ne sanu adwuma ene ye mpia bonten koto electricity biem what wo dam adajo wasole wo phone wo kan ye adum eno say wafa wo phone na what talk credit agu phone so agu light so ama wanya kania adam eno wonim say mark wonim sa ade we na akromfo ne hyeda ye niema bi etwitwa amanfo meter
do mo jack cables no
ebi kura hyeda be dum meter wa bonten upie ya say wo behwe na ne ya chill ne ya robo ene sa niema ni nyina sisi because enti se wo yes ye ma kandi fu a wo be kandi fu a ade ba ko a ye de ahye wo sa ne say wo be solve problems yewura Baumia otenase na wa hu se oha we ne ho na wa pe ho pomasibre enye wo mo ba betimi identify say oh mark onya ade mark nya ade so ntimi nkyire de me ba meye eno ase mark nya ade se de oba obeye ana de me ke wan ntimase pacho se watimase oh mark de ntimi host program na magial de onya ade twuma si metimi ya achen no twuma su ba obeye de eno ase o de ma me kwan me ba meye we ye de bobo
dia menchire
dia na wachire
na sa ne manifesto in sembe
dia na wachire obi a wo pa aban mu aba anka wo be ka 2016 sa me na Ghana ni bia ni made a ye beye na obi ate ade bia ye beye bia ase ede na oso wo beye a waka ma Ghana fo ate ase a onu akra bati bia chire mu achire yen on gan wen chire de nko gitigiti ya na emi de se dwomufo maaye ma menom emma omukọ ede eba ye aduane si wo ma ye di no ene omate ne ma yewura Mahmoud Baumia e kanase nti omo se omo pe daachi papa ama omo ma na momenye nkukọ nkitengite daachi papa ama omo ma na mporo se omo kọ school no munya nimdi a ene di asa akokọ kra na ye ba akọ no betimi di nimdi na ka ho ama na ye chen se onim hu nimdi enti no neno Ghana fo awofo na wonim se wiase a ye we ade bi a wo ye bi a oba ana ye ma amenom ye nua ma no ye jirenom ebeje atumu bia no say agwa you are good to go and name no ka say a man ma me fo no na age campaign na si o mo na so o ntina me ka jo say asesa ne ma nsenchani asi because man no na ebre ye kan jaw de wa iska to
regardless say JDM crown one say the mama women banking or the be boama and I say man ajatum women dia no agi no ma ajatum
you see obi me metrank as a women banking ye eye so oso obeye but you say nipa no a wo ka asem no wo hye wo sa abo no yenim no if immediate to me say obey women banker me ni o ha bia wo ho be de ye kan se nhihye na afanu ni nyina de agu pono so no yewura Mahmood Bawumia de ni mu odu papa na ye ka Maslow e ba ye hwan pa na enfo na ekọ họ kwagisika e ma bigo e ba bojua ya ye ma amenum na ye Maslow no enna ye ma ye nua ba Tamakru oni NDC fo mpanyimfo yewura dwom amatena ho e ma ne ball say to ndi afi na so be women's bank Maslow kwa na so so e ma na sene no bi no e ma ne ko okoje e ma tibi groupu ye wo omu groupu a nipa be 10 enum no makoje loan ye wo individual loans wo ho ni nyina no tena ase eye nhwe han e ma ye nua ba Tamakru e wi sika wo nyina enya me kwa kutuma si na benka wo ayade a me ne o kasai o wi sika na yade na court aya sentence na enei odo no ne physical presence ndi eni wo so odam be odam a wote wadwane akotena buruchire na Maslow ye wura kofo baaye adwuma na ede ye eboa ma tumpo no ubegu no mu wi musika nyina di mu che sika ne maamo ho enjidi ase na ewura yo mama na de omo pese omo sanka chere se omo di women banking ebe bibi ani si eno de ma obia enjini na yen kwan bi a ofa so de adada yen yesi ebesi usran ke hye oma se na obeye bibi pone ma pa bi de ma ema e ka Maslow wanhwe angu no anhwe ma wasande oba ene kwetena wi ama sika Mark what is na make na say Messi was Sandy or bar and a cotton we are Masika or Maslow. So what did I mention? I said, and will be between. And I said, a ban is an independent Lujan Brandano. It is not about JDM. Oh, let me don't send independent. Why are you how mammy and you know when you contact my JDM? No more contact money. Near man or more, you know. Who shall you like JD? A man I got someone you o yusu man be the bokro no e be bomb macro no ana mami ya woni no sabas brand enye oba jiva atibo enye woni ne enye oba timi tam o mamu sika ejitwa pictures bo cars ho oba JDM de woni ma ne sana ye kululu be ma ne o maji ewura o mi atumu no nya ma JDM betimi afọ so awi o ma ne sika mbabo o ma ne kro no enye sa ma ne bia ya ma matnase adwen ahusa ampa se wo de amanyokuo mienu nyina to nsane ani dia ene de ne nsemu odu de wotima ema omanfo no eye yewura Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ena Ghana fo ma e kan kire yen enti o ma so emu o se o mo de stia no be ma yewura Mahmood Bawumia no be to ne ma pa yewura kufu ado aye no so because ye kan ade asesei e wa Ghana ha efie bia mu anya ho mfaso e free SHS free education yewura akufu ado ne yewura Bawumia e de baaye no efie bia mu anya mu mfaso eno na metie ma ne bi in fact me to se na ma ne kasa na nisu atata me wo matin nsem na se obi kire ba bia na ofri ba bia wo enka ne ni kura adwane gya no nkura mienu nti ni kura adwane agya no enka obe dan hwe nkura school mari kasa mo se sei ohiani eni sikani yenhu difference wom go enyina ekwa achimota bi yekwa prempe bi yekwa wasi bi because of free education in no obi eba enso ekobi na when na Ghana for say ye ni bibia kura going forward ne wa you free education when the betimi aba ho ban amayen when the ba on ka say asumasi wo de oyo hia ni
so bi ka say obi free education but the man am ka say also obi twem but on cancer
adano kura say bi ngeti aka
say do ngeti cancer e get doctored video
no doctor video aka say
a video doctored doctored video
wala doctor I mean
it obi anka say obi twem
say do ngeti akura ge atum so mbetwam ye wura joma ama nanu di sem say so 2 billion on fan kwa share free education mu na de esombo ema ohiani enya ho mfaso aban bia ni wa oba odi sika be she da fro se kwaku magel beje ehye obotomo na mmom na namontuo ne ntotoye policy se odi begugu ho no ema sika be she obotom nti aban na fa saa ka we nti awofo no ankɔbɔka ama saa education na ekoso enti enem se ekoso ntire se aban no timidi sika de ewuram wo de ye wo se wo na wo nya akwanya na wo mfa sika nwuram so wo mfa saa sika no so nwuram mu a wo mo ni bie no mare ntimi nkobi o mo ni bie no wo mo ma ntimi nko school ni bi ena wo so ka kire se wo de wo saa sika na wo mfa enkohye adesuam enti wo de wo sika wo mfa nhye adesuam mu de wo de obaye ne se wo de bekọ akọhye cars mu ama slay queens ema papa no wo de obeche sika no ama ema de omanya sika no enye ema se ye kan ma oba bia otidwo ne ye che sika ma omo ema sebe wo de ma omo a yenya oman ne yenya ho mfaso bia no ena wo so obeche sika na ma omo edi se wo aban a wo ho na ono de wo se sa sika no me so de me nche ma ekwa enni nkwa na mmom saa sika no mehwe se eni bie wo mo destitute omuma benya akwanya akọ school na odi ahwe school enti ama akra free ade so enya akwanya akosua de wa brochire esa wo pese ye bossa policy we hu ban de a ene na hu behia se ukọ nkotodwa animu a wo bọ mpaya na wabobi ama ye wura Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na wasanto waba de ama NPP osun kokroko amanyokuo ene ye wura Mahmoud Baumia ene ye pieces e wo Ghana fa na nyina so pese ye bọ ho ban a sana mo na yese we dey utu pacho ase nti man se o mebo free education ho ban papa akwan ahodo ayeye onim se yewura kofo free so ukoba bi ti sa Ashanti region ne o akwan ahodo bebra ne yewura kofo ahya ase NDC bae o man fa mo nsa nka biem ndi se ga wo Ashanti region ne na wutie a eya ye kan na NDC fo nyina aso mo ho agogu Asante mamu edura abato so de ono okugyato Eja voter region wo Ashanti region e wo ka cha Asante fo so mo nto aba ema NDC ene de okugyato da ben Asante fo hunya o odwen Asante fo ho da ben a wo ultimate tuka African crime akọ Asante mamu akọ ka cha mo mo nto aba ma NDC die na wa yere wa Asante mamu hu a ugina so na de na efe e wo saa ne mani nyina mu ni se omuti radio so omo kasa se Asante fo Asante man muhu hwe omo man mu no na akufu ado wa commission hospitals nkra 4 at a go hospitals a wasi and 9 ebisi da NDC by Asante man mu omo ntimi en complete one hospital e wa Asante man mu ben ya this week ya omo ho ye dede nyina no ye wura akufu ado akọ commission hospitals nkwa and 9 e wa Asante man mu ndidie na awoka kira Asante fo se omonto abama edise wa Asante ma na hwe eniema ya sha ase wa Asante ma mu a menji ni se osesa wa adwen se wo hu die ewura kofo sha ase akwan akese efri atonsu kwa putuoja efri sofola ekosi abu akwa akwan ahodo na wa Asante ma mu a NDC ba mu ja ni nyina gu o ma se ye na NPP esamba ye ewura kofo ado abreso ene yetimi sa akwan ne dia ene na de ya san sha ase yi menji ni se anase hunhia se obasan aye wadwen se wonto aba ntu beto obama yewura joma ma ba oba ye ne o me punish ye papa e wa Asante mam oh yes asida ye hu bi Asante mam ye nti o man we mu na NDC for ye campaign say omo ba o me one time premium bo sheke se omo sheye yewura tames na wo pe 2008 election aye kono na ni campaign message pa policy ba kwa na ode ba eda eto Ghana for sun say ye ba aside nkontompo ni na ada no mu twagu Ghana for o mu twagu MPP for so na eto Ghana for tim no ade ba ko so na o mu ka ho asempa na ye say ba be one time premium oba wotimi ye ana wantimi anye na Asante mam for Asante mam e na o manimu ye harinti no oba na ode de capitation ko ye ene ko Asante mam mu di sa dance ni nyina ndi se wote dwaben Asante dwaben ana o dwaben rather na se
Asante dwaben yem fe no dwaben
me da se wo dwaben na se o ka wo ya le o dwaben a untimi nko afidwa ase kura o untimi nko hompo sansi she no mo de ba wa Asante mamu NDC for na ne manya akwanya aso am hu nyina na se edu nkatia san nya akokoduro akọ asantima mu akọka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ asantefo mu na mo te mo party yɛ te mo party wɔ manhyia na mo ɔhu animti a wɔsɛn bu sɛbesɛbe esirimfoɔ sɛ ɔse asantefo mu na mo te mo party MPP yɛ mo dea na mo pe obi kandifoɔ wɔ mo party mu no magyae asantini akɔfa sɛbesɛbe tani esirimni na abedi mo anim NDC fo na ɛka asɛm wɔ akyire esirimfoɔ ɛsɛ bi nketia na ɛka wɔ asantima mu sɛ asantefoɔ agyae asantini
contest a weekend the maintain said you are working on the back
video
unza momo de mota da
no me bi da at least me ba wo tie me ntwantro
agree but
me say ase edu nkatia na aka me pa video na ma say a atiefo azo mutie bi obi phone so on send ma me ka say me wia na me be bi obi so send ma ase edu nkatia say yaja akoto osei ne papa na te chamia akoto na te MPP ba afo akoto na te MPP enso ya mfane bampo ni party na ni akosirim akofa sirimni wa hwatem di dia yesen ase edu nkatia party se sirimni nsem fata se obedi MPP anim we na ebre bi atwam ye ka che Ghana for se te se wukokuma se na Ashanti region ye twetwe ma nkamofo no na sirimfo ma ya fini ade na ya NDC fo na enne ase edu nkatia akonfirm asam na ye ka no because senkenei ye wura ba omia ama medi anim a na nkomanya bi aka obedi anim so ate asem oka se esirimfo nsem fata se mudi MPP fo anim na ye jaya asantefo ene yakofa asirimfo hwe asem we na okogina asantema maka wo na obekire de ye wa asantema se edu nkatia na onim de ye ma onim se asantini di MPP party anim a ye wura kwabradofo de na wo ye no ye wura kwabradofo echeche enema na wo so obibi what's your two program bidding time o mo come prime minister no refi na ya kwabradofo
they are not the boy constituencies
no dia na wo ye umo mo reject ni nyina because we are santini mo ko ye program of voter region
is it because of the santini
you see me say mo ko ye program of voter region
one say one consult party executives it was your bibia one man can say is because of your santini
na the one je so why asantini ni party ani ma ye say
tribal politics
anything the exercise say katia ba bia na pampa madui e onja sa asem nsem nu no ana ogaka che say sremfo nsam fata say omudi MPP anim onja nsem nu no na MPP dey embrace obia ye nhwe ba bia wo free NDC fo na ma che say NDC fo na keka sa nsem no omukwa gira voter region chairman say Kwadwo Bonsu o site Kwadwo Bonsu say ono no be pe NDC animadi na ono asantini de na waye twense mo kafa o mo de kan say they okay ye yanso so sa ne ma no so be ne ya omu nyina so o mo ho akogu asantimamu ebe so mo kire say o mo na do asantiman na emu mo kore sebe nsem o mo ka no enya asem a ebe boa edi mpuntuo beba omo ko ye omo nka de bi omo ba asantimamu a ombe ye o na emu se obi yetani we no na omo ka no ho na mo so amho agogu akoka sansem we de kan say obi ya Ghana fo ahu niema pa akufu ado aye aside infrastructure ebisi da Fourth Republic policies ahodo a de aba niema ebo manipa aseteramu ayenha omo eno na na yeye eno bi nso na yewura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia inshallah oba be ye mampanyin asan be sa niema no e wo Ghana ha ma Ghana atumpon na Ghana eya na ne oti sometimes omo mututu kwan no omo di phones nko na dili bibia ene omo ba no musu hu se wo di phones nko na eye bibi niema ba bi wo ho ha ho ade ba ko ana yewura Bawumia kra ye ane kwakutu mesemeto wa na mani age pa ye what do you say health insurance those days o card wu a just say wo ko deal kill so na only me the kill so ade ya me yakura de say moto we sole ade we asore na opemfo na opagya ne mu na oso di sisi na opagya ne mu ene sa na mani nyina ye afiri ho ye lu mpe we na apede yin abuchira bagana ene ye nkodi kill so biem tena wudam na renew card empoda fe na wo ba foforo kura wo tena wudam na wo register na mpe we na apede yin amamuo papa no amamuo ni se niema wo be ye enka wo ba nipa no wo kọ wo ba South Africa wo bedim ni sa niema wo nyina ye afiri ho ka sika wo betua ni nyina ye afiri ho ene ye kasa ban on se da emma physical cash o be niema wo de be ye no emma sika be gu botom nti emfa say bia wote oyale fa ba bi na bia mo health insurance office wo be secretary hwesika nka bia obetua ba ha ene sa sika ni nyina wontua egu botom weni nhihye pa sa wo ya aban a wo ba wo ye aban a wo ba wo ye ema wo manfo hoto omo ene go nko hospital emme yenko ka se ko you card o abra o ene 6 days amano de ndi amedeti here ya make say yade bi etake me na nyame nko anka me wu nyame nko a asada nka otwede mpo nyankopon yade me call La Paz Community Hospital meduru ya me yi me card me say yi me ayi me health insurance card o se jai e wo card dada no so wie o se ko ubewie bibia ye mfa se je card kwa people kwatwe ye ntwetwe ne aduro bia ngu pipa so ma nkode na mo bibia ya computerize bibia weni abampa nhihye aban a wo dwen ena me no ka se no ya electrical buses electric buses diaba electric buses diaba enra ya weni aban a odwen wo manfo so just say na efri am say from circuit to amasamai e be ye say 12 cities o 10 cities ene 6 cities electric bus no sa na eje nti abe yi o hawa free ho eyi u free ahunye yem aban a odwen no enya afi na patu a short to bibia asem aban a wotena se edwen se ne manfo ho ben ha omo no pacho ase ene wo mo yem hiade diocese ya machines o makoto aban ene ya de 30 ene eba me no ka say yi nson aba aka 23 a mo ye ho ayi wo habo o ma san kra 15 bi ma PPE for aging what dialysis machine when aban a wodwen unim zan DC for neutrals ni bi ko ka say yes ye kidney ayi do ye no ye ni free ama amanfo the machines ni do ye sen so called neutrals na omo no fees omo ebinom fees omo de omo nim bibia no o say ye ni free the machines ni ye sen say me say one kra na ye ni free what is wrong with that and ne ye de can say aduasa aba be kan de wo ho no ayasa kra edunum eba weni aban a wo trase no wadwen no hu se ne manfo wo ha we mu enti yempe kwan be fa so no watrase hu se ampa ye import ne ma ba o ha hu atuatua no doso enti enya bibia se flat rate enti container ne nya besu ese spare parts nko na wom say na wutua enti before say wudi beduru ha no na nim de wo betua enko fa dadwen bia meto so enya afi na obi begina ho custom ni bi ba no hwe wanim oh magel crowd radio show me mpe analysis o ka sa anya me de enti wo betua 2 cedis twumasi tua 1 cedi no ye yi sa hawo ni nyina ye de e de afi ho wen na ye wura Dr. Mahmoud Baumia se ohia sai Ganafo emfa stia ne mra no na won fa san hye ye wen nyina mra na ye ho nye den entoyen eno na ye ka ho asem se ye besere nkontompo ni na ada atro no mo sha ase tu omo ye bi 2008 no ene ye mo kwan emumu ntwa ntro enti se me boye communicators na baso pa anya me masade no
okay
bet me bo ma baso se ye ntrase mo mu nye sa de ni bi mo hwe de omo ye 2008 twa nkontompo mu wie na mo ba vetin a oba be ka chese na political talk hwe Ghana for mu we fie ka mo enne asem bi NDC fo kan bia ye nkontompo entro God forbid nyame mpangu so mbe ye omunya akwanya ba na wo omo be ye ministers a ombe ba be ka tell say na ye politics na ye nti ye can be na me can be no me be twantro because ye wura jomama ka kire ye say dru abato so a ye ntwa ye nka no kreketu abi na ye ntwa ntro bebre ye nka no kreketu abi na ye ntwa ntro bebre nti NDC fo ade o masua no nti nei NDC ni ba ho abeka asama kire wa tie ni ye na me de ye wura Mahmoud Baumia oba political sim obi anu ono de issue base to ko jina ba bia de obeye na woka
okay
enya sebe say bi obi jina platform so e ka sana na no afom na obi a ope aban mu so ope so obeye president me kasa na ma no afoma ma no foma na no na we dey campaign
and I say no fum ni
we serious with all due respect we ye person ye tie nsam a wo be ye no na no ma me ka say me nkyerɛ when we say me mu obi anim tia na ye nua no metifo no ana say rough sem no wo mu kakra me tina trotro na me hwe de we mate ni ba ko say wo de on ka de obe da bia ya mpia nko ana woto am say wow obi a pese wote de obe na wo de ozo obi ano afom nti wa ko gire stage so on crofo pe bibia tia firi wo say me ba we na me ye ama mo ho ahenha mo no eno ntimi nka ho yewura ku baumie ka se flat rate wo de beba obehwe se free education be san to aso obama kuafo be irrigations ama omo ho ato omo no wode niema hodo begu akwam ama Ghana fo ho ato omo no eno nka bi obi ano afom na ko gina stage ena na de omo ano fomfom ena wo kan we sa na obeye hweo be bo hwema etoto onwum wo stage ana ye no be san yebiem na na me hwe de we a Ghana fo asole we MPP ni na wutiemi anopo ya be proud woni nje na ade no adane Kimpolita was apiki ade na adane abana adane apiki say raba Mahmoud Baumia wini eni ye parliamentary candidates nyina ya wini afisi be say majority ye nya sa e de nya ye bia ene ye toto papa so wo mra hye bedwafie o ye nya sa biem ye be say nya majority convincing one you better take a decision because why doing so beto abama ye Mahmoud Baumia bia yes be osu ngina no ho na ne bagina ye wa doing so beto aba asan man peace bia ne parliamentary candidate because one ye careful niema pa e wo ye Mahmoud Baumia mu no onya akwanya mfa ma o man ko ye tse de o sesi a NDC for be sabotage no because sesi a me ne wo kasan esenke kom na hye badwafie ne yakwaje mra bi tumu se free education aban bia ni wo obetumi atwam NDC for so mo mpene o
mo kasa be ba jo mo kasa
oh that dey no won parliament
ana mo parliament na yam ana mo se bibia sa mo de court di ama ma be say aka 1 week ya kwa koto aba ena ora fenyo makra talk na speaker ba be chem said time we and what we dey esi dey no ba be record parliament and dey anya nisa
men defend NDC for
dey be am not anya sanity be ba to anya sanity anya na semra ne call ye no semra ne kwa enko parliament
oh akọ enko
dey enko semra ne kwa enko parliament ho
ko he na no eya
enko parliament
ayi di call ye no bon beni nyina na ye kase ye mpese mra hye badwa no besan ye we biem no ma sabotage aban no o ma toate aban na effort e be boa ma mpuntu aba no o be sese no enye no ye be sere wo to aban ma ye wura Mahmoud Baumia no na ne mra hye badwa ni bia wo ba bia no wakai ono so no to aban ma no de de wo mu ni se number 1 number 1 people do so nyina number 1 ba bia number 1 ho na eze wo ko gina na to aba Emma Ewura Mahmoud Baumia and the parliamentary candidates. Na ye din kunimdie ne dey eba. And this wako bia wako sunwe Doma Easter. Wako hwe Ewura Porchum. Na waboa no maintain seat no Doma East. Young guy obo adwuma. Ye wo seat bebre wo hono ma asan peke adane. I said Porchum do no na MP wo Doma East. Porchum on the MP wo obesan wene. Be woko ba bi ti say Doma West, Ali Maiga, Adane, say in 2016.
Ali Maiga.
Oh, okay. Ali Maiga,
urban program so far.
No, Papa. And the catcher say, was here on Samra. And the idea is here to about you and Sanaba. You better win in Doma West. Ali Maiga sign win in Doma West. We'll share a Juma, a Kosovo, on the team. A boy Juman or KBY, no youth organizer. On nam omukong 77 kronki sasampon san madwuma mo ye wo KBY ada san FOB 084 ye constituency coordinator adwuma mo bobo Ali Maiga ye gi seat no ya ko German North and South ya won so ye ko gi seat no Banda ye be sanje Banda ye beje
Ahmed Ibrahim
oh ye beje
oh yes
na say you see 2020 crowd mistake to be na ye yo ka Jordan kwa egi seat no this time around ye gi seat no I'm telling you ye gi Banda
Ahmed Ibrahim.
Oh, yeah, Beji, man, in your one. Yeah, J, Bashanti region, and me and San Kanya, Beji. Egra, you're quite den. But what I say, you're quite Egra, Nim and Quenya Bebre, yeah, J, you're a boy. On also, J, a gazel, your cuckoo.
Oh,
yeah, boy, you was sick, Bebre, one man, your Beji. It's a majority. To go to a bam, my Mahmoud Baumiano, no, I carry parliamentary candidates in so. Baby Bio Mobiano, no, what to a banner day, I'm more near this side seat in when she Buzia Crum. Quadro Frimpong. Quadro Frimpong.
Okay, a very close election.
Yes, so I
because Ahmed Ibrahim in 8,277.
Yes.
And a Jordan Kwanya 8,195. Very close. I said 13 and 9.
It's a mistake was a care court. And a crown, reject some money about a year when we sent care court BB. And I never be jay. Sitting in the area. This time around the vigilant, I just sit in. I'm at the overcourt. You don't come away in Banda cities. Yeah. Let me go and check. Quite a film pong. Buzia Crum.
82
votes. Yeah. Banda. I know the beating. Near market to have been a CEO Banda. We are taking the seat back. What I say? When she quite from pong, edge. When she see edge, quite a waffle when she, you had the Buzia Crum. Never free as I can't hear my boom. And why so you when she sit. You can't check Ghana for and said, your best. A brave woman, your mother here, your punto here. NDC as a political party. At the Papa Beer NPP, be a Macan was him. It's a background when they are no home fast. Because the entire cast of Munya home fast one say, yeah, no more canon, Mutum foot to Ghana for any. Not Ghana for Agiatu, no more year for a bam, NDC for a bar. I beg you home fast. You rack for a ticket here, and there's some diaper. Enya oil NDC for catcher say a jongo you really okran or sa jongo edi free call say we are jongo and o manya mo say oil omo be ba power so omo na be di hu sika if the measurement na da ho kra di susu say oil yanya we ayo no omo say no ana omo di o mani na geji say be omo nya kwa wi a oil no NDC for the best Ghana for and then near my pa ye Mumma mo kwa mo sama na ba bi o benye sika fi o mo sama disika no o mo ma win na no mani nka no mpe abra na o how bia e maye ti maye mo kwan ti ne ma pa ye wura kufu ade ne wura Mahmoud Baumia ahya ase no ye first year ne ma ye wura Mahmoud Baumia na won to aso na won san nya bi on fa bi meka ho na ka che Ghana for say o man bia atumpom bia no de aban no ye mana kwanya mane tena ho che o mane sa o mane tumi tumpon se manipa ba ko one political party etena mu a o mane tumpon enti ye sre Ghana for say nen ye nya bi da from 1992 be si ye nya bi da be ye besre Ghana for say se ye behwe a ne mapa ye wura kofo de ba ye se ma wura kofo ado to aso a enka ne ye woni ne mapa papa be eka o Ghana ha enti ye ma ye wura Mahmoud Baumia kwan na o meto aso na ne mapa ye wura kufu ado ne sha ase no sebi nani edi akire ohun bi nani san mu nti omra no nsa meto aso na ne kwa na be ye fofofo amana ama o man na tumpon ye nyina eka hu be anya anije o man mu
ma wetie for ye ne atumasi a member of the MPP communication team na mbahwa every Monday about NDC by NPP my NPP by NDC ma Tuesday no kwa wan wan for the Bible eti enra onoba chama betem and the two Messiaba, intended this rep, and to Yaba. Which are PNs who medical supported their NDC. That's it. PNs and the ocean, those are and a mamma Yamusham. I feel most supporters because you're peaceful elections and then you see peace pact and no air basso. Various candidates, one more Kujina normal sign the peace pact, all because say Yabeke ma Asuje Timiaba. And then I'll catch a more much it for.
Okay, me that's it. Now you see, yes,
PNC there no.
PNC there, yes. I the owu awda, sebi oda ni bibim. Intenya won say Bernard, mo na ne apasala. Apasala
ina na Asaki Samson Awingo on the national chairman.
Awingo, yeah, me madam for Awingo. Awingo ne omotima declare omo support the ama NDC enya won because omo no dey abeda na Bernard Mona jan DC ho obi en for NDC but according to Awingo ban Awingo bet no kwanya NDC di Bernard Mona afaso pass
kwan ben ya o say time when we disqualify Bernard Mona Dr. Baumia dey show solidarity. But woman say one PNC for na woman NDC for krana or my ideologies inti so say on the show solidarity, that is all.
But you tell say send the pano asamato hwe ye nama yi wahu edu be hia hwe chichire o hia hwe chichire papa na wo hwe sa asembeto na wo hia se e bia nkatwuma se be fofo na me twen se manya obi akọ be me hwe animu se me ho na mageri nko afafo afreme a ma me ho kura to me na we nyina ya anya ma na na okodi kre support de mo a enya wanwa me de we no enya ade bi a ono ankasa no be se aba na yeto wonya sen. In fact me ngi ni se PNC wo mo a PNC for supporters nyina no ebe akodi Awingo bet ne Bernard Mona chi da ensi da we kwa nyem wo ma se kire ya abon se ekuo bi nso be ba bonten be ka se wo mo supporto and omo ankrofo ewo mu ni bi be ba bonten abe supporto NPP na de ba kwa mo say me omo me bono chairman bro chairman so that we dia omo nyina di ki omo support ama NDC dia papa but yam fan into mania mark o kan
mo supporters
yes supporters kwan ben ye be fa so a ye be hwe ma asumwie aba ubedi adanse say obi ti say yewura Mahmoud Bawumia efi so ba political scene mu on kan kasa twie bia enti obi ada sometimes I can say the odi animu no osua the odi akire nante yes na te ana nanti se wo kandifo na onto ayampia oni atem ti say the area Rollins car say NPP for there ye any time for atem didi o NDC for there ombedi watema mana kan de eseka to the sense of no run square friend so ye kraman be NPP for any sa adaje ne bi nti na yewura Mahmoud Bawumia nya akwanya okọ no aka de obeye de obetimi aye ama omo na tumpo na obi anya ho mfaso nti anya wonwa se enen obi bia wo ye panyin wo man we mu bia ahemfo asofofo obi bia prominent members wo ye society mu nyina no ebo na baso say we change political dynamics no because in short the nkan ho until say oyonko you should stop it where you fool where you say mo ye go de mo kwankura mo nye mo nteblofo kasa no sa kasa no until sabi until na NPP as a political party ye nkrofo de NPP ni bia pia bonten na owa assemba ko obeka say yewura Mahmoud Bawumia se oba obeye we sabi ontimi nka hwe kra no otimi gina free education ko aso e de ye no argument e de ye no debate nti onni watem because nim say free education na de mfa so ba na ya no mo mu ni bi sabi ko bu so mo 24 hour economy kra na adana atem die ko social media ko hwe NDC supporters atem die ya say the twesika to say omu ni one particular tribe bi atem na ntu omuka be ye ni sa de ni bi enti se ye de etu ye nkrofofo afutu ye de mo an se omunya rehemu omunya gidie na enkoso amon sempai 9 days we akai ayen sempa na ese ikoso aye de ebo dawro na ese ebo extra Ghana for omu se woni mapa ye candidate ye wura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ye wogidie wonu mu onye corrupt on winsa osi ade a we onimdifo oni diatem enu dawro no ene ye bo akire Ghana for enti oni atem nti no onhye ekutupa eme enko edede onhye ekutupa eme enko didi pan mu bi atem onhye ekutupa eme emfa sikan ne nema empia bonten enko gina ho na be de na ebia obi ti say ye deputy communications national communications director they say ebia kokro asiedu ene ya kogina ba bi so obi anyi ni weapon ne ya twetwe sikan obi anya sa adwuma ade no NPP mu NPP DP no be sa ade no nti yen crofo de because yenim se unim se wo ajapade anase manso ba Bible mu ema mienu a na omoko akora no no de anya ne dia no o se yen che ne mu abra ohen no de proposal bi ba se de dia be ne yen che ne mu oba na anya ne dia no na no ye de se yen che ne mu be de ene dia ne se oh miwura yen ja no na akora ne nyin ebi onye nyina ebe nya no ho fa so nti wo hwe ne ma pa ya sha ase ye ye de o man we mu a ya ye a ade pa bi e wo man Ghana mu se si bi a obi enya ho fa so obi ehu na ni gibia no eye NPP ye ne de bae ti ebe de na ye de basa yaba obati se obi ka se metwa o se kan ye be ye we se na NDC for na ne obo ase ye hu mrante bi a omo ba abonte se ombetwa ni party ombeku ni party se police kura de ya to omo se wa oba kire ame a kire omo bia no ye be mo sika de na odi omo animu a wokasa bebrebe no nyame mfa ne we de nyame po be de ne kra be se edi amenim de yesu akonya accident owuo de eya kese nko nya osacha na adwen ansa na wakwa na na yesu odi moto akonya accident e wo obo ase NDC fo no na yese kasa kire no enante na nemo peace ayi omokosan no ye wura mamu ba omi ade obi anim so e ba asumwi a wogetum oye kandifu a ne hojo ompe de ho asem onye niema etieti obi fa ahodie so ntie de age atum sa ne enam se ye di na chi a yesua ni ntino yenkasa ntia obi yenka kasafi yenka kasa ho ntinkyere obi a because ye wone ma pa yese bo hu dawuro ya ye niema na ya ye ne ye bo hu dawuro yenja sa niema pa ya ato Ghana fo akoma so no emedi atem eva me kontokwa eno ye nya bi enti geye de achitafo ye wone ma pa na kakra di animu ye de koso aka nsem a Ghana fo abeto makoma so ne ya kyerɛkyerɛ niema ya ye mu nyuma pa ya ye ama Ghana fo ate ase enti ye de ye ni oha bia
medansem mame kwa tiefo so na menyu adwe nkyerɛ 9 days to elections campaign na ne munsem sema hodo elko said ya waye crowd afa 0302243540 0302243540 unfortunately ene MPP by NDC ama enra NDC by MPP ama Monday and MPP by NDC ama anyway go ni mo atawe and next week so be there by kwa na be you adwe nkyerɛ me ba to ma che
me Joseph Mike now
yes I hear you
we Dr. Newman is my committee.
okay yanko
Chairman ABENA MOET no wakasa pa Mike any say you fortunate right this for my
one na you fortunate ma me am your program there you unfortunate the mama
here you fortunate my to be say the example so far bachi my work internet and I so na bu handy me ama also tema is and I so na go church forces no tema central they from the three wise men do mo bia me chawo Zoom lion Mr. Joseph Nega form me chawo there we are and I think gonna start see first by this me na be ma ya me can say Ghana for yes someone mo friend to who bind number 1 Dr. Muhammad Baumia Rukuto ni obetwe abeto na do danko kupa do man we so Mike when said this was say every part of mod man so so by no man so pede ko mo no pe so and so people put more beto so amama beye amama compete be so do man compete man to MPP for no mama so the second of say education and this because o me twem o man can compete and that they say the jawa kan you do ha let's na Mike o kan say o me twem what I say o ma president man na Mike who car let's say petrol mu aka betu akọ ana car engine mu betu akọ it's something you from there no to was it says cano former president was one says cano we can from my friend say why we go no it's a second of what motor by my MPP Dr. Mahmoud Bamiani na be bia was suja hold and begza yes that's the so to be we akofie na go kwa fast TV e be no so awu ni a do ni wo fie men che kwasi go ru ya no pa dem mo mu eno nya mo aye yes that's the ne e koso and then the agency for me say as we upon 100% ko sha say na go for so he na da go for be one MPP attack so
okay me da say me for next one me ba to ma che
hello
yes I hear you yanko
man watching favorite central
yo
yeah what over you man I'm shop
Mame fan check Siema Honorable Alankudichi Martin, independent editor, or Baba Joe Maui, now this is Shepa, no Numa, a monk of 4 Tomo, now only about Maui. Mike, Mestre, a na ye Kasa, now being a Santa Reading, and a Santifordia, and a Santifordia, MP4, a Santiforno, a Diana Yamawo. G. Cray G, Ankabua Bindia, Abu Bayan, or 2 4. And I didn't see Kaji Jessica and what the DCG. But say, Drew said, I'm more day, Mokope vote, you wouldn't be Kako Santa Rege. And the Yanko can be Chilawo. Just free education, or beyond who about Richard. At this time, I'm married by. After before, of that opposition. Oh, I'm married, and Muba Twasu. That will be as well, free education, but Twasu. It's not propaganda, Magana phone Tiomo. After before Nibi, Papa, Pia Yamagana Phobio, a 2 year Ghana near, or no one of Martin, or Dacia or number 13. One to have a man, not NDC MPP, or Monfensian, you may say, and no one will Ghana Yomudia. It is only a mistake, we are not, eventually change you all. Let's see, I never repeat you on one. Or my fire for granted that anytime the other country on Panon bed on Patray. Many are 20 more Canino, but what time, a good year. Cast Rabano, or my Pelico 4 times, or the cast you buy a pet, and a federal transport, over the this or over this line, for the Emperor, or because I say about the new grow, a vesicle probity. So does it, as a young and ever. And the idea of a young said, didn't let my boy to move on, and they will hear. And the young said, they're back again.
Okay, Madam Sim. Mammy Fadi Odi Hoy. Beba also Brana, Besho Wadi, Mache. Yes, I hate you.
Me did of a key, make a selfie new press station cycle. Maybe I watch it. This year, you're not going to have 1 people, 1 time, and MPP got a baby, your wife. Mike, my mentia, lawyer, Okwe Junior, or Dominic Quabinia, on any of the neighbor, peace in no, and I yakashimata, Amasamai, Robert Lampy, or not so Medina, and if I can make Abubakar, do liars on the channel. I mean, 1 people know so on a basso. Wakasa, papa. Mike, let's tell me to go to Jeff out. Yamia do my Monday, more to special voting in South County. Let's tell 2 people why. Because Mike, Debbie, I will buy what I can, and making Kaya, you remember attacking, carrying their education. Or Mana, woman, also Baba call and you will go school. What's a school here? Let's tell. The war opens the school and special education. Opens the Wagan and Mr. The mama NDC, you wouldn't need as a papa because we are to this education by why is that with me advert free education 419 advert almost 40 educative education and then another banner why what I know is I want to divide man much and also NDC for you did let's say NDC guide you was it me so maybe top one or man farmer well NDC for so almost transfer you go transfer none about me or Africa we want to say me call hobby. Now, the one that is what you have worked on, there's a DC, the no cassette, and this city. There's a real company here, the Queen Better. And we have to be a quantity, and this is the Gana quality. What you go to change on Maka, or Maka, and Magana move forward you. And I first let my career say. Now, what got it, Mama, I'm not clear well to do. One time, the Korea say.
Okay, Madam Sam. Yanko and Miname Fadi Odi Ho. Number of a friend is 03022435540. Mache. Hey.
Nyamena asubige kawo papa. Kemesan kawa. Eshe minumi sukran kemetumi. Majero obojuma jumora. Yankan chire Ghana for sale. Adria so aya ajobro anya buga se NPP tuwo no se wankasa wuji wudi se wonya mfaso bia ende obia no ababa obanya mfaso bia bio enne NPP funu ma cross carpet omo ya campaign ama NDC ya de yanka ke nyame ene yesu fra nyame se esu a Facebook Ghana so ama yetra so gremo afebo yebo pue afebo no yetra so gremo afebo na yamfo ye na the daughter the incoming president Ghana no nyame nko ani asumdwe nko a
ejuma nko a nkoso nko a na wo si na wo die se wo de wo nya wo be wo ndure ma anu wa o bi se nyame so be di wati ana ye aka ne se Ghana fo ye sra mo eduru voting day na o mo so waka no mo tumi ka fa ba inform the system president the vice president the tono oba abafa Ghana ama asungwe akọ gbọkọ no ye wo parliamentarians fo ho wa wo hwe English amafro ye wo deputy minister wo ho a ye from Secretary Juma Kasankasa okọ kaso a David awakum si the minister obojuma Kasankasa oba weja ye wo jere amel obojuma papa okọ amasama Wankasa Wushe, the incoming minister. Obojuma Kasankasa.
Okay, Madam Sam. Mamenfa and Ono Sudi Ho. Meba to me watch. Watch.
Yeah, my no pump today.
I'm at the meeting.
Yo, anyway, Mammy sing and Pampama on what you for ya. No, my sing and Paso Yama. Chief Alan Quadruman, one a blanket son or a year, Kwame Usu down so, Mr. Flip, Honorable Boniface, so my sing and Pamon. Now that a dear, my dear, and comment in any discussions now, my year, the Kakra make Ghana for any say. A tutonabo, ye quack or tuaba. They say a tear afternoon, and I since independent. I Ghana, ye. Exi constitution to one MPP for about 16 solid years, and this is for about 16 solid years. And here, besides a dear and Cheyenne, or Modiabra or my mano, any other tongue for, any acquia for, Minianum, enemy manum, a school for. And to the American or money said this time around, yes, it's some. Leaders ya or more come a passe chief along Kodocha Martin, no me be a numa. Na Ghana and fan into my penfrana de ton coso, Nequia for one tomu, journalist. Usha Nabedi at Kwame Usu dance with Theodia, Onimunan and a word do my deanimu. Anna say, was I a lawyer, and to one nim day, Amma Mabuno, and was I a babuno so, and to mess Ghana for. Ya Coco to a bay. Me and Cassia will met to her, Nasa Galam say, Epe corruption, Epe Niama Boya Dia. Ubatu abadi ama MPP ni NDC. Na se wo pese Ghana ebe tumpon waduma be tumpon obabe nya dachi future. Watu abadi ama alankwajo chamate afanto asiwo na yemfansi se ya papa emre Ghana for na Ghana mfani ntoma pempra because MPP ni NDC ya so much and pebia wo mumu.
Okay, better same. Mame fa di odi ho. Meba to me moache.
Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Your friend ABC in Kasipi Abede.
Okay.
In Chiankoma, Baba Sadiq, incoming MP for Okakwe Central. And now Oko Kyonswa, Okakwe Sap, and now Oko Okakwe Nofusa, Teresa Awuni, Muntu Abamon, Nedikan, Magyari, Sergeant Commissioner, Nanadu Nano Commissioner, Mumbisa Muse. Your commission, I complete ya, Juma, na, and Ghana for Mamma, Nanad, and that dam, and before that dam. But Marjorie, Miss Lemon, Ubi the customer, yeah, question, or say, Mam, because move out advert, one debate, or say, Mamma, I can't be track to education, and so they can move advert also with him, and so we
Mepacho, Oka, and Metanaho. Hey, Massa, someone trust say na me peno. Chale unifiso. Adia me pe kra ya obi a obe creative perception. Dipa kan na me ka to say mama nka sa. Esu de bia mo repeat so obi twem. Wo se wan ka hwe amfa no aba be kan poto. Aka few days to elections me nchill mamo. Mo amoba be kan sa trolling sansem hu no radio so no. Because we are not creating psychological war game. No, Baba Tagel. I will never behind my microphone. So Baba can say me and you're correct. Until me program ni ya. Sama eya no kwenika. Me me try to me so ha. Mam next call and yanko. Marche.
Hello.
Yes, yo.
Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Aji bro.
Mitrin tro. A few days na Baba to aba. Moshada bo na di pare ba be ka asem na nya no kura no ba be ka de ato. Media men twema 1 minute. Eti mutu mu wofo. Yanko anim.
Bro, Ali de Kasai, Ali from Newtown.
Okay.
Oh, if I show last now call we meeting say who go be obadi be program.
Biama na be ye mame biama.
Okay. But show we dey bro we say no oba no advert no ye no. Or ye NDC there 3 times, then I was here MPP there 3 times. But who there who NPP one away on one admit. Serious.
But hey, John, what's the man maybe a man better ha Eden Namoka NDC advert 3.
And oh boy,
it was a me more NDC advert in it.
Mr. Say.
Hey, Kratche, hold on. Modia mutimi me you free, so I truncated your call. You never so when I'm saying is shallow minded nipa say no I don't engage them on my program. Hey. Charlie, course on the cry, Nana course on so. Because me say you never so. I don't deal with too shallow people on my program. Me my better and advert no you automated. Eti yaye bibia me bon wo say me MPP advert en kwa na me bo. What kind of shallow Charlie? There be me nja o ma o me ka say wo radio so nti Magjerry me come anu tumo. I would deal with you because we have 9 days to elections. Number they say unnecessary psychological war game. What about 2 years old? Yawo MPP advert LPM the anoka. Yawo jingle yabo jingle nyina na maboni nyina register wa hey. What's what the oba MPP the ankwa na wo. What kind of people are you? Mo yes ana no mo sense of reasoning why. Yeah, now I'm some babeka sa na come and too much. Yanko any man na me fa course ni bi. Be kra be free or tene kokra no me pick phone calls kra bi. Me yasa me kan be mama kwan na obi e ka na dwen and the week say no and the week me decide say and the week me ba me biatum and the week say maybe phone lines and intem no bia ba be campaign e dia ma na manyuku bia ba be campaign na mo de say no ma we ba be chance e dia masa enter baby kra na yanko any. You to abani wi ana asan che adwuma na ase. Yes.
Say we dey what we say to say na ye ka entrolling contemporary. Odo me kama asem oje we say da bia ntisa okay. Be wo he omo ene omo ba ya ase omo attack you nyina ya ndisi fo. Si ya no mo ye. So
regardless me enfa woni ba bia wo free ba. Me say speak the truth.
Yeah, and
nipa ne kasa na me catch na say da bi John Mahama Nkasa, but nipa na antio. Waba be play unnecessary psychological work. But when I will come and say, "Mami, come and say, "Mami, person, me come." Oh, nipa no accuse me say, "She advert, advert. Me cry nyame na me yo. Ma we see na automatically na ba."
Yes.
Debi ado. Ose mami bi amaba na mami bi amade obo MP obo NDC de ba me de. Me masha da say me bo MPP de enya no kre
na me ka bia
to necessary yes na pesa we can say be ba
pesa what you say dey say nipa na ye ne omo ko akansie na NDC for see no mote
me ba to sa na wo be kan ba me yes na me kan
jali ti ase kwa kutwuma si na ye kasa de me kan say abato na ye ko sa nsem kika si ya no mote enti watena no pa ya wa ye show kama obi ani age ho a NPP callers fra mo bo abaso no ma ka omo nsem me ka kire wo say yen MPP for any time I be ka sa nsem no nti MPP ne MPP for mienu a omo fra nyina no obi aba beton niema ye esen tufu say otu aba ne wi akofie pacho ate ase be mu de omo ba ye no wo na omo ba attack o ene na ye magana fo ate ase say wo hwe amanyokuo kese mienu a ye di animu ya enso sure da yimu ye wo omo di nkontompo na ada na eba ene ye wo omo so mutim di omo nsasi omo buka se yaye we ye ba ye yaye we yaye free education Ghana for co school fee one village one dam yaye one district one factory yaye ɛho nneɛma na yɛdi ho adanse yɛbɛtumi di nsɛsɛ yɛbu aka sɛ nɛ Bank of Ghana dan ɛne dan a ɛwɔ the whole Ghana bi ni baabi a no yɛn ne yɛsi saa na ewura kofo si Jubilee House ɛnɛ railway lines ayayɛ ɛnɛ mpatadan tutema ɛyɛ adwuma electric buses a yɛwura bɔmia no ɛyɛ na ɔyɛ de ɔlanche yɛ saa nneɛma na yɛdi ho adanse yɛde de yɛka kyɛ Ghana for sɛ ɔsono kokroko amanyokuo NPP yɛwɔ nneɛma a yɛbɔ ho ban nti eni adagye a yɛbɛtwa nkontompo ato obi so empo me uka asa ne yɛ ne wonya adwe ne wonya banta bia yɛbɛka de nokora na wobune yaka ne mum ya kyerɛm ama Ghana fo ate ase sɛ ɛba mamu odi a NPP achi no amanyokuo bia ne hobi ɔsono kokroko amanyokuo nko na ɛwɔ hɔ nti yɛsrɛ Ghana fo na akai yɛkɔ so abodawuro na kyerɛw so pɛsɛ yɛtu mpɔnkɔ mamu yɛkɔ yɛnim di a yɛnto aba ma NPP any parliamentary candidate nti mesrɛ mede ma no si no na me kan seat ahodo yɛbɛgye ohwe Nkranza South Martin upon Nkranza South yɛkɔgye saa seat no Harriet Martin upon Nkranza seat ɔno so bɔ adwuma papa ɔne ne campaign team section no mu nyina boa na ɛnɛ me no ka sɛ Nkranza South seat no samba back deɛ wofa hɔ no obi aka ne sɛ ɔbaa na Harriet Martin upon yɛma adwuma a wobɔ ɛna yɛnua baako Vincent Ofoni odi special aid ma odi special aid ma yewura ye general secretary yewura Kodua Vincent Ofoni ɛna yɛ ne birthday me nua Vincent Ofoni bia I wish you happy birthday
meda say
amenka ho
high need 100.9 tie wey MPP and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kaibo a wo mo se mfanto wanim wo mo say the man who can transform Ghana obetimi through the digital innovation abefo kwan so watu ne din say digital Ghana agenda odi no maybe about to say your mobile money interoperability any pharmacy zipline medical drone delivery system your Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or your vice president anoma why no be an yebida as a certain vice president and when no so no or the aya abe for kwan so no or the sin no so a Ghana ni bia no ebenya so faso eti na MPP and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say control say 7 December Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is number 1 on the ballot paper. And it took about 2 or number 1 our ballot paper no so to continue the transformational journey. Lead our demonstrable track record, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Vote. Your vote matters. Let's build a future together. Ekaibo we ye MPP and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and now one more Edin Kaibo we aba. I will say the Jumedi NSC. Midin the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Eyena me pa ochena ebehia na nwumere so torchlight yebeginem. Na yakwa enim no mo amoma amadwen se mo be play psychological war game e wo yemu be so no. We are not going to give you chance. I am telling you. We are not going to give you that chance. Enipa bi aheda. No mo play psychological game. Ejo wa kwa no wa twantro no de ato so me McJerry ade a me krechi say mete behind my microphone now be twantro de ato me so na maka ma no atum I will never ever because obi enu obeka masem mama me ana meka masem de mo amose mu twantro no I'm ready for you what the bar me the besi papa especially with this short period e yakoto aba bo no obi aba be kan asem bi anya no kra no aka de afa ho no ko ne ba bi no no tiri fi o say yeah me ma twantro hwe I will give it to you squarely. Samon trona mutwitwa na mfaso bi ene so no. Ka sem papa amanyo sem na wo ye mawani mbie. Awa amanyo sem no ye nya amanyo sem tantan sa. Ka sem no kre me ntwa ntro. Ntro fun na mutwitwa sa na mode na mo. What is that? Enti mo amobe sa no. Efro tene ko me na mo pa. Ka sem no kre ubetwa ntro afa me ho de a I would defend myself here. Thank you. Papa me call me did the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Kwadwo na me ado na me producer me da say. Abena frame abanko na na ansafo. And na kwesi aboaje na me supervisor Dr. Father Dixon na executive producer fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Asante OSEI. Eko Boniface kajagum kra na enko enimu a.
Tumo ya monhwe ye o ye politicians de ye de ano ye de. Honestly, entokwa esi wo Ghana nyina na amansani nyina nye obi ana diba o. Eniema mienu ohia any politicians. Asemba ko obeka wo tekrema so no e chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu yesi ye wono wani eji echinji ya yanku ntokwa o. Ye wi a ye frustra ko numti nam ne ye wi. Mu ana moko. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. Enne omuhumia omusi omutiase. Osafumafo o himfa enye MPP. Ninu akuma AGYEMAN o NDC. Shelia Ite o NDC no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite o MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti o NDC. Ne papa waka baby Peter Lajeti o MPP. Samuel Jinapo o himfa or MPP, ni nua Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me a mi Jina hai, mi or MPP. Mi nua Penny Kamara or he or NDC. Ye fie ye dakom. Mo na mbe dakom. Mi matina mi Jina o me catch them one. Mi hu opposition da o. Me party dia wa ko opposition. Ba mi nkasa mi ko opposition. Look, wo mu na ti hono. Look, mi hu opposition da. Me party MPP a ko opposition. Ba me dia mi ko opposition. Because NDC wo power mi didi. Kamara me kono homa mi score be mame. Enne me wo part mi wo power. Bibi hia na obe frɛ me. Ye kasa da na mahu opposition no. Enti mondwin mayem ma party enne mayem content bia. That's the only thing.